like a boss.
Okay, g'day mates, g'day Fox. Hi JD, wrong game, no, right game. With tonight we're doing Dyson Sphere. Oh no, definitely wrong game. Why did that not change? Where's the button? That is so the wrong game. Thank you. We're off to a good start. Dyson Sphere. Yeah, done. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Take a Bear. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Mr. J. Sorry, I missed you. You're actually clicking the button. I was off saying hello to Sassy.
Like a
and good night to
boss.
Sassy. And everything else. I was hoping I was doing Astro. Astro will be tomorrow night. Today's been a busy day. It's been a busy day with a lot of things. Okay. So, I don't know where you support my madness either, but I very, very much appreciate it, especially for the tier 2, 6 months in. Oh, J Meister, Mr. J, you also supported via YouTube. I don't know what the YouTube handle is compared to the Twitch handle, and I've already named you in the series. Can you do me a favor and just DM me either, probably on Discord is probably the best, that way I won't lose it, just what name you use on YouTube so I don't double you up. Yes, that was something I've been meaning to do, ask you. What else? Stinson, thank you for the I told you so. Stocking up for lockdown? No. Probably means all the toilet paper's sold already, right? Okay, I need to have that on the screen. What else do I have to have? I'm running late. So Sydney's going back into lockdown. The whole state's going into lockdown. What does that mean for me? I have to wear a mask, which is funny because I'm pretty sure I threw out all the odd masks laying around like a month ago. Yeah. You're still on TP? Amateurs. The bidet's coming. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to have that. I need to get Discord, because I have special pictures from Discord. Or chips and cheese, strangely enough. Chips, as in potato chips, or as in hot chips? We need to clarify this. Discord, picture one. Picture 1 and picture 2 and picture 3, which is not loaded yet. Okay, sent. Thank you very much, Mr. J. Coles. Coles. Yeah, I don't know what Coles is. Cold. As in, they come in a bag and you eat them whilst watching TV. Bags. See, they both come in bags. But yes, yes. Okay, alright. So, what I want to start with is we're going to go completely off topic. We're not going to talk about Dyson Sphere. We're going to do something else for a minute. We're going to bring up Dyson Sphere. I'm going to hit resume. I'm assuming there's audio. Yep, there's audio. Okay, cool. Display capture. Alright. Cool. Alright, see? I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Alright. First thing we need to talk about. And buy them for the package air because more air than chips inside. Yes. Okay, so Rubble. Rubble's been doing a wonderful job. Okay, he's been doing up more drawings. Hang on, let's find the original set. Yes, the original set. They're here somewhere. I shall find them. Okay. So, we have external drawings, okay? Rear wall, side wall, front wall, other side wall, okay? You know, garage, studio in the works, okay? He's then, just today, yesterday, one of the two, time is fluid thing, okay? It's all a little bit wibbly wobbly. Been sent details of the internals of the room, okay? So, this is how we stand currently with, you know, front, door side, windows, other side, doorway in here somewhere. Gonna put an internal wall right about to there. And I also have an issue with my drywall, because drywall is 2400 tall. Hence, it's going to come out flat and then needs to come down to the slope of the room because the room is slightly shorter. Yeah. Last few hours for me. You're getting out of lockdown, are you, Rubble? Last few hours for you. Oh, when I sent you the images, yes. It's all fluid, okay? It's all fluid, especially when you talk time zones. Poopa sent me a link for her tomorrow video, which is my today video. Because, yes. Alright. Oh, and I just realized Dyson Sphere doesn't have music running. That's why it feels weird. Settings. Audio. 6-ish%. That's better. Hey, Loopy. So, Rubble has done a wonderful job. Drawn some internal drawing measurements of said room space. Okay? And then we have the old external ones, alright, which have already used and sent them off to go get quotes for external cladding, because I have some wonderful photos here of, in case you've forgotten how shit it looks. Hang on, let's find one. Oh, yes. Yes. The high quality conditions of the external of my building. 100% water resistant. 110% water resistant. Yeah. It's fine. It's a quality thing. It's air ventilation. It's to keep the inside of the building cool. Yeah. On top of that, I've just got through putting in some orders today, which we're going to get to shortly. But this is how the internal wall is going to end up. Alright, so we have this grey one here, which is the high quality external cladding I have currently. Did I see a huge hole in the window? You did, but it's an old photo and the huge hole has been fixed. Yes, you did. They're very, very observant. Very, very quick on the draw. Yeah, the huge hole's gone. The whole pane's been replaced. Spider access. Yes, we've kept a few spider access holes. You don't see it in this photo, but there's another hole, giant hole over there somewhere. What am I looking for? I'm looking for chrome. Okay, so we have the existing high quality cladding. Okay, the grey. We have the existing frame. Today I've gone and ordered everything. Okay, so I've ordered insulation to go in the existing frame. I've ordered drywall to go on top of the frame. I've then ordered another type of insulation to go on top of the drywall for another lot of framing to build a room inside a room with more insulation. I can only send a message every 30 seconds. We shouldn't have slow mode on. Did Stinson or I turn on slow mode by mistake? I don't even have a button to turn on and off slow mode. Really? No, one. Are you sure? Don't think so. Don't think so. I don't even have the button turned on to turn on or off slow mode. Because we just don't use it. No. The same message. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the same message. Once every 30 seconds, I think. Hey, it's Levin. So yeah, not a lot of framing with more insulation, and then another layer of drywall. So my walls end up being from this point to this point, or that point to that point, 230 millimeters thick. If I get the new external cladding, which I'm hoping to get if budget allows. That's 8 inches. I have 8-inch thick walls. With 3 different layers of just insulation to account for noise. They'll also account for heating and cooling. And 2 layers of drywall. This is how seriously I've taken. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it once. And I'm going to make sure that I don't have any noise problems in the future. The biggest issue I have currently is one of the walls in front of the garage. The actual garage doors. Where's that one? So I've got a bit of dead space between the actual external of the building garage doors and where I'm building the first wall to account for the rollers, the garage door rollers that sit above. That wall there is only a single layer thick. So it's only from there to there. Yeah. Did you isolate from the incoming water? Yes, JJ. Yes. I have to put up more photos. But yes, I've finished putting up a vapor barrier inside this frame here. Haha. I put a vapor barrier on the inside of the building, which is not how you're meant to do it, but it's how I end up doing it. So I have an internal vapor barrier, which is also a water barrier as well. So if water gets through my dead sets, perfectly sealed, no spider access whatsoever, external cladding, if water gets through, it shouldn't get any further. But today, the big bit of news is I went to the hardware store and I spent just $1. Just $1. Hope you close the cuts with duct tape. No, they're all the cuts. So here there's an overlap, and on the other 3 walls they're actually placed top to bottom, and all the cuts are on top of the studs. Big spender. Oh yeah, the big spender part's all the way down here, which you guys can't see. I just realized. There. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the stream preview to catch up. Yeah, down there. Yeah. Oh no, he did charge me delivery. Damn. So yeah. This Wednesday, I received just a tiny order Of $5 grand worth of materials. It's all ordered. I hope I've got everything. Right? Like the pine is $4.50 per meter. No discount. You should have boosted your Christmas skills. Look, I think I actually did get a discount because it has the crane amount in there. But prior to the crane and the delivery going in there, it was already $5 grand. So I think he's absorbed that $80 somewhere in here. And I could have got a trade discount. Yeah, I could have got a trade discount, but I would have had to apply for an ABN. And that takes 7 to 2 weeks to reactivate my ABN number. Yeah. I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to add another 2 weeks to save 5 to 10%. It would have saved me $250 at least. Alright? But I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait another 2 weeks because the school holidays are hit. We're on the first day of school holidays. One of the reasons we've got lockdown. So people hopefully don't travel with their disease-infested... sorry, I mean petri dish. No, I mean children. I mean children. Yes, they don't travel with their children and spread COVID everywhere. But yes. $5 grand wouldn't have been cheaper to buy a ready-made porta bin. No idea what porta bin is. But probably not. I have no idea. But yeah, that is all the drywall to do. The first layer plus the second layer, all the insulation. Like, there's $1,000 of just insulation. Future me problem! Thank you for the resub. 2 months in. Porta cabin. Maybe porta cabin? Yeah, that looks like a porta cabin. No idea what the sound insulation qualities of a porta cabin might be, but I imagine it would be fairly low. Yeah. When I'm done with this, I have 2 really big advantages, okay? I'm going to have this side as pure studio space. This side still retains all the use for a garage door. This wall is currently centered, but I have a feeling it's going to be about here instead. Demountable. Yeah, again, demountables they're not soundproof at all. They're made cheap as crap. They're made to be structurally sound and quite robust structurally, but that's about it. So yeah, I think the walls can be moved over. This whole side will be studio space. This side will still retain everything the garage does. You can get fancy ones. I don't think I get a fancy one for $5 grand. And I should have a noise floor. Currently, I have providing I don't have cars going around outside, which is a whole separate thing. I should have a noise floor of, I'm hoping, below 40 decibels, which is like dead silent. Which means hopefully I'll be able to set up the microphone in the room, nowhere near me, and be able to turn the gain up, and that'll be it. It'll be done. But yes, I've put in the small order. Now I haven't included 40 dB is good. Yeah, it's really good. My biggest noise leak. Much noise is a problem right now? Oh yeah, dude, if you watch the YouTube videos and the car goes past outside, you know about it. It's not so bad on the streams, just because Twitch has less bandwidth allocated for voice. Hey, Glass Eye, hey. We're just talking about a small order I put in today. Yep, children, sassy, walking past as well. All right, the squeaky chair featured 2 streams ago, quite heavily. But yeah, like I said, like $1,000 on one type of insulation, another $1,000 on another type of insulation. The drywall was relatively cheap. At like, you know, $800, and there should be drywall in there. There we go. There's the rest. So the drywall by itself's $1,000. It's literally $1,000 worth of timber, $1,000 worth of insulation, $1,000 worth of framing, and then $2,000 of the odds and ends.
Ooh.
Forgot kitty cat noise. Attack a bear. Do I get 1% stake in Studio Point 2.0? You do, but that is one of 3 invoices, so you get 0.3%. You get 0.3, because there's still electrical, air conditioning, and potentially solar to add. 5K small, Sassy 1 approved the expense report yet? No. This is the biggest order. The biggest single order, $5,000. Nexus, yeah, Nexus with the cat combat, yep. So yeah, big order being placed. Electrical's another 1,200. Air conditioning, which looks like it's going to get pushed back, is another 2-3. Solar is 3.8-ish, roughly. I'm waiting for him to get back to me again with a revised quote. Yeah. Take the other cost from the Patreon sub. I had that data on my screen the other day, Attacker Bear, and although you might be winning, it still doesn't. It's a percentage, but it's not as high as you might think it is. All right. So with that out of the way, you should sub to JD. Yes. Oops, wrong button. Yes, you should sub to JD. Okay. So today, Dyson Sphere. We should start with a bit of a world tour. Let's go to Westernhusen. Let's start with Westernhusen. Do I have fuel? Hey, fuel. I get at least a single digit. Yeah, single digit. Good night, Glass Eye. Sorry, man. I tried to get on earlier tonight, but today's been a hell of a day. So, tomorrow night, more stream, start earlier. Okay, Westernhusen. Westernhusen is my planet with no real plan, which became my launching planet, which has a pride flag starting at the South Pole. Has a small power plant right here, which we use to burn much hydrogen. Much hydrogen gets burnt right there to make sure this planet is powered good and proper. Has a few cannons. Did that finish? No. Okay, we need to do another order of sales, please. Has a few cannons. We've just covered like half the world in cannons, roughly, give or take. And this is to launch up our sails to complete our Dyson message, which is discreet and short. When was the North Pole bullseye built? Mr. J, it was built on YouTube. Well, it was built for YouTube, and it's not a bullseye. It's a pride flag. Because at one stage during the stream, somebody suggested that I should. I wanted to color the South Poles, and somebody suggested I should make a pride flag. And they, upon asking, took pride dot. Yes, took the initiative for me to look up not only the colors of the pride flag, but also the webpage they chose happened to have the color codes required. And they sent me the thing, and now I need to find that again because I need to do another one, which we'll be doing this episode, or this stream. So yes, that got done. It was done via a YouTube episode. It was not done on stream. And then at the other end of the planet, we have the small amount of launching silos we needed to launch 10,000 rockets into the sun to make our signage. So, and on top of that, Westernhusen is just a great place to get resources. In fact, I think this is almost our only source of iron at this point, and copper, and it's slowly becoming our primary source of titanium as well. Okay, So, with that done, we're going to send you... Come on, I need 2 more ships to arrive with sails. So this is Shotgun Planet 2.0. Yeah, this is a small version of the Shotgun Planet, but yes. Okay, change that back to that, because I do not want... Do we have power problems again, do we? No? Okay, alright. So yes, this is the one building the Dyson Sphere, or building the Dyson structure, along with building the sails, along with collecting our critical photons. Not that we actually have enough frame to collect enough critical photons, but it's a start. It's a start. Okay, so that's that one. The next planet we need to go to is icy smelting, because, well, it's a bit of a cold planet. And go. Okay, icy smelting is suffering. It is out of copper. So all the copper smelters... Where's the copper smelter? Copper smelter has had to start bringing in copper from off-world. Wrong button. The iron smelters, much the same story. I've had to start bringing in off-world iron. Because we just can't mine it fast enough on this planet anymore to keep up with demand. Titanium is also started coming from off-world. Holy shit. There's no titanium ore. Awesome. Awesome. Have I mentioned how awesome that is? Can't wait until the day when developers make it so you can bounce off the Dyson Sphere. Technically, if you hit a planet fast enough, you'll bounce off a planet. And yes, we are slowly mining out the last of the iron on this planet as well. Along with silicon, I think is also an issue. Silicon, that's glass. Silicon. Yeah, I can't get silicon in fast enough either. Yeah. They're running flat out. We just can't mine the stuff fast enough. Thanks, autosave. Why does it say loading screen? It doesn't. Shh. It doesn't. You never saw that. Shh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Skyround! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following this pro stream. There is nothing ever forgotten. Everything works perfectly because I'm a pro streamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, so whilst we're here, let's just top up that one and that one. And can you actually twist? Sure. Blame Fox. Yes, totally Fox's fault. Totally Fox's fault. Okay, that one, and that one. Alright. So yeah, icy smelting is doing a lot of smelting. It also has a power plant here at the North Pole, which I also need to schedule. Does that have iron? What? What? You. Where is the one doing iron? Remote demand. Off. Off. Power pole. Have some shippers. Cool. Alright, yeah, ship out the iron ore. That's what we want. All the iron ore gone. I want to mine out this stuff. So yes, decoration-wise, I really want to decorate at some stage the North Pole of icy smelting. It needs some work. And then Homeworld, which is over here. Homeworld is where we're going to actually start today's episode, or today's stream. And I want to decorate it, because I'm pretty much done in the home system. There's a couple of things I still need to do. but I'm pretty much done. So, if you're not watching the series over at YouTube, I highly recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. On our homeworld, we set up 2 days ago in YouTube land. Helps if I unpause that. Okay, we set up the North Pole of Science Labs. And in, I don't know, whatever episode comes out prior to this stream, I set up the extra towers to just process science a little bit faster. But yes, we have a nice shiny North Pole of both production and a little bit of science, just a tiny bit. And at the same time, we have mined out all the iron, all the copper, all the silicon. Well, there's no silicon titanium on your homeworld to start with. We're getting low on stone, and coal ain't doing great either. Yes, this planet is being mined dry. I want to go to our storage hub, and I want to grab... No, it's this one that has chem plants, right? I want to grab 4. 5 will do. And I want to replace you, and you. Cool. Make the towers bigger. The towers are carefully designed to use exactly what we... Well, the large towers are carefully designed to use exactly what the small towers make, or at least like 95% of it. I think. I might need to trim off another 1 or 2 labs, but the idea is that the belts at all times will look full. And the big towers are actually max height. They are maxed out. I cannot make them any taller. Okay, so that's been bugging me for like 30 episodes. So today's plan is to do a little bit of decorating. And also fix potentially a power problem I have at my South Pole, which also needs... none of you are saying out of power? Even though I can see there's large gaps where there might not be any hydrogen on the belts. One. Try that. That? Ah, there we go. So, yes, there are some without hydrogen. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that problem. And we get this belt around the inside should be almost full. And this belt around the outside should be good enough. Close enough. Come on. Yeah. Okay, cool. And power is still an issue. I like little space in between. Shows there's movement. These guys, the gap between the power plants. Oh, the science, yes. Yes, that's the plan. I want to use most of it, but not quite all of it. I want to still, at all times, have some resources on all the belts. Okay, so I want to decorate the South Pole, the power plant here. That's something I definitely want to do this stream. At the same time, the other important thing I wish to do is decommission... You've been decommissioned. Okay. Is completely decommission this area, which is feeding blue science, which is probably bad that it's not running. That goes away, that goes away. That feeds into blue science. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Cool. You are just trying to burn out whatever crap you have left over. Yeah, I'm just trying to burn out the resources here. Okay, I need to rebuild blue science somewhere important. Yes. Yes, the answer is going to be... I tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 2 rows of 5. And that belt also goes away. And you can hold blue science for just a second. Cool. You can now go away. Tower there. Clear. Okay. Blue science requires that and that to make. Okay, fine. To make that, grab all the blue science from there, put it in there. Clear that out. Throw those in there. Throw in shippies. You don't need big shippies. You just need little shippies. Alright. That in there. Move that belt. Item number 3. And that can go back in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. And we're going to build a blue science build right here. Because we've upgraded and upgraded and upgraded this base, so we should be able to just import from the magic of ships that drag everything around the planet everything we need to just build science anywhere we damn well want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like a boss.
Vegeta! 11 months in, dude. 11 months in. Thank you so much. We have one more to make the grand 1-year finale. Where you get, I don't know, prize is still under... The prize is still under negotiations. I don't know what prizes we're offering for 1 year, but I do very much appreciate it. How you doing, Vegeta? Every time your resub comes up, it definitely wants me to go and binge watch more Dragon Ball. Every single time. Okay. I want you to do local demand, local demand. You guys have got shippies. You're good to go. Storage? I don't think I've gone and capped any other ones, have I? I have. Okay, we'll cap that one as well. Go, shippies! Go, my ships. Helps if you guys had some output. Yes, that'll definitely improve whatever power problems I didn't have beforehand. Haha! You do get to be yourself in the chat? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, so this blue science moved. You know what? Extra production never hurt. Okay. So, I need to remember to take saves as we progress. That's one thing actually I have to do today. Okay, so. Save game. We're on 145. So it's 146. Blue science. Alright, first thing done. Okay, anybody remember the movie Aeroplane? Anybody out there? Because I'm looking for a quote from it. It was right in the first 10 seconds of the movie, and it's about the loading zone is the white zone is the loading zone. And then something, 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 other colors. And I can't remember. Don't call me Shirley. Yes. Okay. The very, very first 10 seconds of the movie. They're in the airport. And it's the white zone is a loading zone. And then is it the red zone is mentioned at the end of the clip? A white zone's for loading and unloading only. Yes. There is no... Why don't I have any particle broadband? Why don't I have particle broadband? Oh, because I made purple signs run faster. That's it. Press that. Wait for the copyright. The DMCA.
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone.
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone.
Okay, so with that out of the way, what I want to do is I want to get some concrete. Okay, I can't fix that because it's technically running perfectly fine, and there's actually nothing wrong with it. Okay, I need to grab foundations, which we have stored here. All of that. You know what? Just give me all of that. Okay. Alright, red zone. Before we get to red zone, let's do oil. I want oil done. Hey! All the ships just got a little bit faster. Alright, so today's stream, I'm going to remember it's a stream, not an episode, is all about decorating. So, first thing we're going to do, custom color is 100% black. And we're going to use this for oil. Are you playing on 1x resources? I am. Because I do not think there is any need to go anything higher than 1x resources, honestly. So, oil is black, hence we are going to turn on the lights. Hey! We can see what we're doing. We're going to color up the area underneath the oil refinery build, the very small... Hello, phone. The very small oil refinery build with black concrete. To there. Yes. No, change my mind. Let's trim that back to those tiles. That one, I believe. Yeah, that's the concrete I want. Okay, and now I'm trying to not slip as I run along the whole build a second time. Yeah. No. Remove. Cool. That one again. Take that back up. Nope. There we go. Crap. Okay. Done. Oil zone has been colored. Remove that. Alright, say 47 oil. I just realized things are getting out of order. Okay, you're not bringing in that stuff fast enough. Which, you're a little tower. Shit. You're a big tower. Okay, big tower needs to export item number 3, which is gonna be those ones. Demand. Because that got turned on at IC smelting, so I can now process coal at IC smelting and bring it here. Rubbish. Lots of rubbish. Cool. Come on, I need to actually see the graphene get here. Graphite. Graph something. I also probably need to lower that glass belt. We're a local supply. Okay, so the right-hand belt has primary. Good. You should not be local supply. Cool, let's solve that problem. Alright. You have... no titanium. Okay, titanium's still a problem. You have free. Okay, you'll bring copper in. You'll bring... Oh, you've got a free slot. Alright, so I need to take this glass belt that wraps all the way around the world and lower it. Basically over here. I'm trying to tidy things up as we go. Okay, you're 3 layers high. You don't have to be that many layers high. You can drop down to ground level. It's okay. Don't have to be that high either. So if you're shrunk and you're shrunk, that means you can shrink and you can shrink. Yeah. You can also come down a level. There? Sure. Yes. Okay. Remove that belt and that belt. And just drop that down to that height. And you're 3 high. So you can come to here. At 1 high, right? Off by tile, but close. You go to there and then down. Okay, much better. That belt can go away. That belt can go away. What do I have? I have yellow belt on me, which can be promptly recycled. Green belt can be recycled. Yellow sorters, green sorters. I think that's everything. At the same time, I need to clean up after myself. That's probably everything. Cool. Yeah, there's crap on the ground everywhere. That's because it's clean up. Okay. You know what? I don't care. That can go back on the ground. That can go on the ground. 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 More stuff on the ground. More stuff on the ground. That can go on the ground. Eventually I'll run out of junk. And I also need to clean up that stuff and get it out of the way. And dump it back on the ground. Okay. That goes. That goes. And that goes. Okay. Now we've tied it up a little bit. The plan is to put some of these buildings back. I do not need extra labs. I do not need wind turbines. I don't need miners. And we do not need power plants. Or smelters. Cool. Alright, next step is to pull out the concrete and try and dress this up. Alright, we're going to go with traditional color. Assuming that's the traditional concrete color. We need to have a white zone. Yes, that looks very white. And the white zone, according to the aeroplane movie, is for loading and unloading only. That tower. Yes. Okay. Of passengers, not goods. Well, they didn't really mention a color for unloading of goods, so we're just gonna go with white zone is for loading and unloading only. The worst thing is, I don't actually know if I've seen the Aeroplanes movie. I know it's like one of those movies that everybody should have seen because it was good or popular or something. I don't actually know if I've seen it. Okay, so I need to bring this out to here. Same with Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't actually know if I've seen that movie either. And you have a free slot. So maybe we actually bring it out to here. Yes. That way I can go around that tower. Okay, allow it. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just gotta compromise. When you can't get the exact quote you want from the movie, you can't convince them to reshoot the movie, so you just gotta roll with it sometimes. Okay, no, there's still more rubbish. Walk over here. Dump rubbish on floor. Pretty good. Seen Towering Inferno. No idea. No idea. Problem is I have a visual memory. So often, for me to go, have I seen that or not? It's like, okay, let's find the trailer. Because if the trailer goes, yeah, then yeah, okay. But if the trailer doesn't go, it's like, no, I probably haven't seen it. Okay. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of belts. Like, a lot of belts. Like, an extreme amount of belts through here. Just slightly. And most of them are unavoidable. Alright, so let's start at the back wall, because that's going to be the easiest spot. And we're going to bring out slot number 5. From there to there. And you, sir, are going to bring out those. Just 100. Cool. What's meant to be on that belt? Oh, that's the thingy-majiggy bolt we're out of. That belt is essentially dead. Okay, so let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. Then you can run flat. You can run flat to there. And you can run flat to there as well. Cool. The copper belt still needs to exist for a limited time only. There to there to there to there. Surely you've seen airplane. I don't know. That's the thing. I honestly don't know. I can't tell you. I know that quote because a friend of mine had that as the Windows 95, 98 login sound or error message sound. One of the two. It was heard often. Very, very often. So error sound or login sound because, you know, the operating system was dead stable. Yeah. Okay. That gear belt has something to be desired. Can we fix that at the same time? Yes. Okay, you and you go away. Which down means you and you... actually, you know what? All of you can go away, and you, and you, and even you. Okay, so we're going to move iron 1 to there. I'm going to remove that entirely. Actually, let's move that. Correct response is maybe and don't call me Shirley. Oh, okay. I apologize. Alright, where do we see that gear belt? Okay, it's over there. Alright, so that's gears done. And what else did I break? I broke number 4. That's wrong already. I broke number 3. Hey! It's a emergency crew in the background. I don't know whether you guys can hear that. I know when I go through the editing process, I can hear every single freaking alarm and siren that goes off. I think it also helps that I watch the videos back at 2.5 times normal speed. So I think that's one of the reasons I can hear a lot more sounds. Because they're sped up and because they're slow moving. The sound is a slow moving sound wave at a distance. Because I've got this audio sped up, or the whole video sped up, it sounds more... The sounds are more noticeable. Okay, how the hell am I going to go through that spaghetti? Oh my god, JD! What did you do to yourself? Okay, we're going to leave that belt there. Okay. Alright, warpers... Yeah, I know. You game does not like deleting large amounts of belts still. Collides with other objects. Well, we're going to remove the other objects somehow. Yeah, because you're going over for you to go under. For you to go over. What is that? That is brick. Because that comes in at a dead straight angle. That looks like something I would make. Yeah! Exclamation mark, blue science. At least I think that's the command. Okay, so if you're made straight and above, you can go down, you can go up. Okay, so let's do exactly that. That, and that. Okay, so you go straight. You go straight. You and you and you and you and you and you. You can now go straight. You go straight to there and there. Kiddo! Ho shit. Hang on. I need you to define ho shit. Okay, I'm assuming it has something to do with Santa, not any other type of hoe that we might come up in the English language. G'day, mate. How you doing? And surprisingly, Jetty is live this time of the week, pretty much every week. So it's your fault you haven't caught me live before now. How you doing, mate?
Hello, my friend. Stay
There
a
you
while
go!
and
Thank
listen.
you for clicking the follow. Kirito? Kirito? Oh shit! Thank you for clicking the follow. That was an important belt. And I have no idea where it goes. Oh, it turns out it threads through. Thanks, research. There. Okay, that was easier to fix than I thought, because I got worried. Alright, so. Red science needs to come to there, and then go to there. And make it over that first belt, which it cannot do. Okay, if we move you back a tile and we start there, can you now make it over red science? You can. And then we cheat. Cheat. Cheat, I said. What? You mean game? Been ran through your YouTube playlist. I figure I'd cut Susan out of the deal. Sue's not going to be happy about that. So you've been watching the Dyson Sphere? That's still wrong. Sue is not going to be happy about that at all. Okay, and then that has to get built, and no, that's still not going to work. I need to turn and go up straight away, and I need this to work. I need you to work. But I can't get that to go to there. Okay. So let's think through this a second time. If I do that, and then I could drop that down, or I could take it up to full height, except I can't get that belt underneath. We'll pretend nobody saw anything. Fuck's sake. Less than ideal. Shit, I gotta bring the concrete out another tile. Cool, cool. Splitter only way. Oh, the splitters are going to change hitbox. Maybe. No. 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 Nope, no to a splitter. You're kidding me, right? Fine. Okay. Nope. You are going to go to there via that wonky method. Then you're going to go to there. Then you're going to go up a tile to there. And there. And then down there. Okay. Problem is I really want that belt to be... no, it's okay. Alright. Red science is really bright up close and personal. Okay. That's alright, I fixed it where you would delete the belt and make it again. You could hop a belt without any run up. Out and up one level before turn. Then we'll go back and look at it in half a second. But then it would stick out. Oh, maybe you're onto something. Hang on. If you go to there, and I actually move warpers out of slot number 6 at slot 06. 6. Oh, sorry. That goes that direction. I had no idea. I built it, and I had no idea. Down to ground level and into there. And the loop does not move. Okay. I want the loop to move. Oh, one moving loop. Have science. Have science. Okay. So, now we should have a white zone. If I turn that off. A white zone and a red zone. A white zone for loading and unloading only. And no stopping in the red zone. Cool. Take our save. That is 48. Loading zone. And then go back to that problem. So a 2... hang on. A 2... What is a 2x1 by splitter? Because now I'm confused. Because the problem is, they've changed it. So those can go straight beside a belt. Okay? But these can't. These still stick out. But... Turn the bright line back on. If I remove all of that, because you're going to be in my way, and we sneaky in a up one level, there. Ha 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 ha! I knew it could be done. I just couldn't remember how. Alright, so concrete needs to come out to there. Don't post this, or they'll fix it. No. It just comes down to there's more than one way to skin a cat. My favorite method is a belt sander. Okay, so we're gonna go with there to there to there, there to there. You are gonna go storage. I'm gonna dump my red science back in there, and more importantly, we should have red cubes going around in a circle. And there's the blank spot. Blank spot should get filled, and then they should, yes, there is a tiny itty bitty gap. No idea where the gap is. It's going to fly through the belt so fast it's not funny. But there's definitely a gap somewhere in the belt. Yeah, there's definitely a gap in the belt somewhere. Oh, there it goes. Okay, because that gap exists, we have a loop that moves. Alright. Demand. Okay, so that's that problem solved. And if I didn't already, take a new save. That's a perfect save. Alright. Delete. That's a lot of warpers. Delete. Delete! Throw that in there. Delete. 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 And delete. Oh, quantum processors. Delete those too. And copper. Oh, there's some gears. Okay. Alright, so I've made a mess of the ground again. I want to take those away because they bug me. You can stay. Alright, I want to put the solar panels back in their box. Which is... hang on. I got one of those in my inventory too. Oh, that we're no longer trying to make 10,000 of. Good. Good. There's no science. There's no antimatter. Why is there no antimatter? Set you to 0. Why is there no antimatter? Cool. Alright, let's go find out why there's no antimatter. I think the answer is just you're not making it fast enough. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't really want to give this planet a top hat, but it might end up with a top hat. Okay. Warpers, warpers, warpers. That one has warpers. You should have still 10,000. Cool. Green science is there, which means you have warpers. You also have 10,000. Okay. I have like 300 warpers that I'm really tempted to throw on the ground. Alright. Let's not do that, because people complain when I throw expensive items on the floor. Like, I just don't care. Because the issue is, I just don't care. I want to go to Foundation. Which is over here. And stock up on Foundation. I also want to find out whether you guys are definitely not making brick fast enough. Okay, are we still importing stone? Let's not import stone. I will set that to 0 as well. What is the story? You need... No, I still want to import that. Alright! Okay. Hey, B. Sullivan! 13 months in, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Good morning to you too, sir. Alright. And that's also dead. Awesome. Okay, so small problems to fix. Yellow science getting more diamonds. Yes.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mitchell the Rat. That's a unique name. Please tell me there's a story behind that name. Please elaborate as to what this story might be, because I'm really curious. Alright, we want to move graphene to that one. And titanium to that one. And plastic to that one. And then bring in item number 2. No. I want to bring that belt in there. I want to set that to be nanotubes. Mitchell the Rat, I'm really, really hoping you're typing out a long story, because I'm actually really, really curious. Okay, alright, so that moves that out of there, which now means I can order in kimberlite ore, because we need diamonds to run yellow science, and diamonds we can make them from either coal that you smelt once, that you smelt a second time, or straight from kimberlite ore. Kimberlite ore, being a rare resource, has one use, and that is to make diamonds. Of me on that, it's pretty shit. So we're going to run the belt in that direction. Yes, and then I don't have smelters on me. I do not have smelters on me. Diamonds. Nanotubes. Graphene on the ground. Plastic on the ground. That on the ground. Yeah. We want to grab smelters. 8, 10, 20. 20's heaps. Please tell me they made a smelter. Kimberlite ore. No, long story, I'm afraid. Just one of my... Name one of... What? Just name one of my friends call me. There's gotta be more of a story. Because, okay, alright. So, I went to high school, believe it or not, okay? There was a girl I went to high school with, dead set. She was called a rat. She was definitely called a rat because for whatever reason her facial features looked like a rat. I don't know why. And it wasn't exactly like a rat. But it was close enough. It was close enough, and let's face it, high school, all kids are mean. Very, very mean. Wow, you have no power. Oh. Yeah, you did send off all 10 ships very long distances warping. That's probably why you have no power. Okay, so that should fix that problem. Diamond should be fixed. Coal is being shipped off interplanetary. Yes. I'm hoping they're all interplanetary. To icy smelting to then it gets shipped back to make. The only thing we make coal we do with coal is turn into graphene for that and graphene for plastic, which is, yeah, that's imported. Okay. I feel bad for that girl. Look, it was a thing. It was a thing. You know, I was expecting you to tell me that you've done many hours of prison time, and you scored the nickname that way, and you're not sure why you have the nickname, but it was definitely one that definitely stuck with you in prison. Or maybe that is the true story. It's probably something you don't want to be called, especially a girl. Look, I don't think many people called it to her face. But it was definitely a thing. It was definitely a thing. Okay, so you're just burning off what little extra coal I have and running it that way. And you have coal going into that tower. So let's bring coal out of that tower. You are my backup feed. Should the first lot run out, the backup feed will feed into... No, not there. It shall feed in... shit. There? Yeah, they should work. Makes sense? Yeah. I'm expecting wonderful stories. Don't forget, story is whatever you want to tell people. That's essentially what a story is. That's why every single time people ask, how do me and my partner meet? There's a 50% chance they're going to get the real answer. There's a 50% chance I'm going to give them a wonderful, elaborate story. And then Sassy's just going to go, oh, we met like this. I'm like, you ruined it. You ruined it. They believed there was fireworks. They believed there was a market. They believed there was a Prince of Dubai. And now you've just gone, we met at a party. God, you ruined it. Alright. Anything else that I need to tweak or yell at? Yes, the complete lack of iron. Cool. Alright, so let's go deal with the lack of iron and then come back to decorating.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Then realize both versions are wrong entirely. Almighty death! Guy, you want to catch one of my Factorio streams? You would have a ball. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. We need to go to Icy Smelting. And Westernhusen. Yeah, it's a two-stop. It's a two-stop party. Alright. Height. And warpers. Height and warpers. Hype and warpers. Hype warpers. Yes. Warpers. I bet it's because you can't bring in local iron fast enough. And it's going to be a 2-second detour to come here. Look at this tower. Thud. Thud. Yes. Look at this tower. Okay, so I'm going to have you do remote demand. I have no idea what that research that was, but it just finished. And you're going to have to do remote demand as well. And what we're going to do, you're set to 10%. So you should send across iron ore. Where's the other guy that does iron ore? You do iron ore. And titanium. What's the story with titanium? What was the other issue we had? Your titanium. Yeah, we don't have enough of it. At all. There's 1 million on this planet. That's running flat out. Stone. Hang on. There's 1 million on this planet. So I got 3 nodes. Titanium. That one is... What? Why is that not running? Oh, because somebody forgot a belt. Ha 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 ha! Where is that in relation to me? Down and to the right. How many hours do you have in Factorio? Round about 10k. That is 10,000. Roughly. Give or take. There may be more. There's probably more. It was 10,000 some years ago. And then I stopped counting. And I play Factorio generally with the standalone version rather than the Steam version. So I think I have several thousand hours in the Steam version. And then it's basically been, how many hours worth of series do I have on top of that? Add that to the Steam version, and that's the rough guesstimate I'm at currently. I want about 450 hours. I have more than 450 hours in Dyson Sphere. Okay. So, Titanium 1. You're good. Aha! You're the holdout. No, you're going flat out as well. Okay, so we can't mine the titanium fast enough. Awesome! There's another node. Yeah. I can put more miners around them, but, I didn't break miners. You know what? I would like some miners. Can we order into the Great North Pole? Miners. Just 100. Thank you. Yeah, they're picking up. They're not picking up fast enough in my book. So if I turn that off, you're going to suddenly pick up hundreds. You know what? I'm doing this all wrong. Remote demand. You should export iron ore. You should export your iron ore. There. Screw logistics and bots. Belts for the win. Problem solved. How much iron ore do you have now? 0. That's what we like to see. Okay, where do those miners go? Miners have arrived. Miners have arrived. Okay. Chop, chop, delete. Yes. There to there to there to there, roughly. Cool. Alright, titanium, which was over to our right. Okay, you go away, 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 and we go for throw all the miners at the problem. There we go. That's how you do it. Out. Power pole. In the mines. Cool. Alright. Please don't fill a whole belt. I'd have to give you... hate to have to give you 2 belts. Alright. Titanium directly north. Silicon, which is almost dead as well. Iron, titanium. You're out. You're running out. You have now... Oh, God. Sure. Just go there. That's iron. That's titanium. Okay. You. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Minor. Minor. There. Okay. Let's go from you out to there, around to there, into there. Power pole in the mine. Cool. And then you can come out and go directly into there. You can join in there. And you can join in there. And hopefully you're all happy. And 61 can go in there. Alright, so that's a little bit healthier. Third titanium is there. Oh, coal mine. Yes. Coal mine, you have actually technically been put to use now, so you need to go just a little bit faster. In the mine, yeah. Cool. Where's that titanium? It's over there. Okay. Go away, 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 go away. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. God, that one looks pathetic, doesn't it? It's like it's been gnawed on for a few thousand hours. Alright, there, there. Can we get one in here? I'd really like one in there. No? Please? There and there? Oh, don't make me beg. On top of Icarus's head. And as far to the left as possible. And I think I made it worse. Yeah, I made it worse. Oh. No, we got some traction. Okay, so we want to go out from you. And you know what? It's just dead easier if you just go like that. And you, and you, and you, and you. Alright. We add power in there. Oh, I missed you. Okay, and then we bring you out a few tiles, tag you in there, and then join, and join. Okay, and done. Alright, so hopefully that fixes my titanium problem. Alright. We still haven't looked at what the story is with antimatter, but I'm willing to bet it's just there isn't enough... there is enough Dyson structure for us to get antimatter fast enough. Alright. And power on this planet is actually reasonably okay. Alright, so I still need to color that, which is one of the reasons I was here. Let's do that. Let's do that, because this stream is meant to be about decorating, and I haven't done a lot of that lately. Who was it that was nice enough to send me the web page? Lily. It was Lily. Alright, so we need to have foundations. We need to have... Technically it's that color already. But for whatever reason, my custom colors disappeared. Okay, that color needs to be E40303FF. Done. Okay, and then custom color number 2, which we will do 1 layer, 2 layers. Maybe 2 layers is too much. Hang on, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 6, 6. So then that'd be layer 3, layer 4, layer 5, layer 6. No, it should be okay. Should be okay. Alright, so we're gonna bring up this one, we're gonna edit that, and that's gonna be FF8CC00FF. Done. Next. Carefully walk through this minefield. Okay. And you're gonna be FFED00FF. Done. Okay, and next color. Come on. Next color is that zone. I'm gonna need to order in foundation. Yes. At least a fair bit of it. Oh, don't go over the line. Shit. Alright, and we're going to set this one to 008026FF. Done. I do like how you just fill in the combination and it just instantly colors everything. Alright, foundation, that's right. Foundation. I would like 10,000, please. Oh, done. That layer, and that's gonna be a bit more tricky. All right, chat. It's time you guys get some input here. Are we gonna go for this layer to there, and then have what is the color? It is 004DFF. That failed. 004DFFFF. That's what it means. Okay, and then that means that color would be 750787FF. Oh, there's a line right there. That looks reasonably neat and even, right? We do that section blue and that section purple. Yes, no? P. Simmons says yes. Taco Bear says it's fine. Sure, take it. Lack of item. Saw that coming a mile away. 10,000, please. Alright, so I think the easiest way to do this is make an absolute mess of the blue. And then we'll come back and we'll fix up the blue when we put in the purple. And if I turn that off, no, that does not make it any easier to see it. think that's correct all the way around. It's either correct or it's too much. Both are viable answers. Okay, and then we come in here and grab this one. And... no, my mock-up's on the other side. It's not on the other side. Where's my mock-up? There it is. Okay. Nope. I'm making dog's breakfast to the outside. I just made a dog's breakfast of the inside too. Awesome. Nope. We'll come back and correct our mistakes afterwards. That seems like the best way to go. With a smaller paintbrush. A much smaller paintbrush. Yeah, screwed that one up. Blue, there, and there. Oh, screw that up too. But there's always like an 80% chance that all my screw-ups are going to be underneath the building, so nobody will ever know. Alright? As long as I don't deconstruct things, nobody will ever know. That one, we take you down to 2 tiles, and we clean up the edges by painting over them for the 3rd time. Just like me painting in real life. 132 layers thick of paint. Yeah, see? See? Exactly. Oh, for fuck. And people want to see me paint the studio. That sounds like a horrible idea. A very, very horrible idea. Raise. Much better. They're not mistakes, they're happy accidents. Not safe for work? No, that's New South Wales. That's where the lockdown is. Ah, new lockdown where? Yeah, New South Wales. New South Wales, Australia. Your viewers seem to like watching paint dry. No, they're here for my entertaining commentary. And to take bets on how bad the studio is going to look after I paint it. Like, okay. Honestly, in all honesty, the painting will look fine in the studio. Okay? As long as I don't let Sassy paint it. Because if Sassy paints things, it's like 50% of the paint on the wall, 70% on Sassy. Yes, the maths adds up. Alright, I like it. It's done. It's dusted. The layers don't look even, but you know. It's a pride flag in a video game. Alright. 49. Southern Pole. Don't they make romantic comedies about that? Yeah. They do. Paint drying is awesome. Yeah. Okay, so. This one is done. Silicon. Yeah, we're still having a problem. And technically I need to make a new smelter for silicon. Actually, you're on... actually, no. You're getting enough silicon in, we're just having problems processing it all. So, we shall find a new smelter. Aha, look. Somebody pre-made a smelter. We will set you to have shippies and local demand. And they're already set. You're set correctly. I need to find the one doing iron, which is that one. I have 4 bits of iron ore, so I don't have to see it again. Change you over to do silicon. Copy. Paste. 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 More pasting and more pasting. And that row, and that row, and that row. Yeah. Okay, we won't bootstrap you by going with remote. Just to get you up and running. Okay? Yeah. I used a bit of foundation. Can you make the red in the middle 1 or 2 times bigger with the shadow? It looks weird. Awesomeness! You found JD streaming? Yes. Well, yeah, actually, I probably should. The shadow's only there if I happen to be close because of the mod. Yeah, sure. I agree, Taka. I agree. Let's go with... That is definitely the color we were looking for. Let's try our best to do 1 tile and not redo this 8 times because Jetty has fat fingers and a wobbly mouse. One or two? Why aren't locked down, Jetty? Because... Go for 2. Okay. Now, Fox, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. We had somebody from New Zealand come to Australia and then go back to New Zealand, or was it the other way around? That brought COVID back into Sydney? I'm wrong. It was a limo driver ferrying flight crew to and from the airport not wearing a mask. Yes. See everybody in 11 minutes. You know, I've got to bring up that screen because I don't actually have it running. 11 cases. 20, 30 already. It's spread like wildfire. Because there was this one limo driver who picked it up and was ferrying people back and forth. Awesomeness. Think of redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. We will see you in 11 minutes. Thank you for proving that it doesn't matter if it doesn't say what's on the box. Somebody's going to click the button anyway. Okay, that looks better. Alright, which is my one doing? Nope. Silicon. You're the one doing silicon. Which still has absolutely no silicon plate. Yeah, about that. But the belts are not technically running dry. Remote. Yeah, you gotta pry this year, maybe. You can on the South Pole in the power plant. Yep. Alright, when this tops up, yeah, it's another 1,000. There another 1,000. No, they're pickups. Okay. So if I set you to storage, they get turned around from memory. Alright, and where's the other one? That's the other one. You're really struggling. We are struggling to get in enough silicon. It's 12 news today, I think it was. I don't know. And it's the Delta variant or something. Which means, Mr. I told you so Stinson, even if I had my COVID shot, it would help a little bit, but not a whole lot. And even then, Stinson, it don't matter because I don't go out the house and it's not where I am locally. It's still over an hour's drive away at this stage. Yes, Jerry will probably end up eating his words later. Fucking hell, really? One belt. Although they know the initial vector. The initial vector, there's one person that just spread it a lot from being an idiot. Like, if your job as a limo driver is to ferry people to and from the airport, and you're ferrying flight staff, like, talk about prime candidates for picking it up. I've colored my inventory. No, shit. Alright, so that fixes that problem. We have to love our idiots. Only because the government says you have to. Oh, look. JD the idiot, Mr. the Belt. Cool. Solved. Got maximum speed. Australia cabin crew tested positive for COVID after flying between major cities on the East Coast. Like Jenny, exactly. Is that how it started, Fox, or is that in the last several hours? Alright, power is still okay? Yeah, it's still okay. Alright, so that solves that problem. There's nothing else I really want to do apart from maybe upgrade that belt on Icy Smelty. Article is 50 minutes old. Okay, it's new. And yes, and Sassy is still upset and concerned and worried about her work convention that was meant to be last year but was cancelled during COVID, which is now in 3 weeks' time in Brisbane, and how to get there. And she was going to catch a train to Sydney to fly out from Sydney, and has now found that she needs to apply as of 3 days ago. She had to apply to go into Queensland, which is now a moot point because the borders are locked. So even if she'd rushed out to fill out the application, it would now be thrown out because the borders are locked. Even though it's for work, I don't think she could get... They'd let her in. I guess it depends on how strict they are. She's got a reason. It's not for holidaying. So maybe they'd let her. Okay, it's more than one belt's worth. Take that way. But at the end of the day, it's still 3 weeks away on something that's developing and changing every day of the week. So I've told her not to worry about it lots of times. She's not really listening to me. No, she's worrying about it daily. No, it's keeping up. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. I've said I'm finished here like 3 times, and I keep finding something else that I need to tweak or kick or yell at. Alright, I think I'm finished. No, I'm not finished. I want to have... Where's our primary smelter? Our primary smelter is the first one we built on... Shit. Where is the primary? Not there. It's an iron smelter. That one. That's the first one. Of course I built a belt in the way. Right in the damn way. Okay. You get to go to there. You can have a couple of bits of iron ore. Alright. I need to have a build. To be cancelled again? She doesn't know. She doesn't know, and the boss has made no announcements because the boss shouldn't make any announcements because in 3 weeks' time, it could all be fixed. Clear. Clear. Warpers. Definitely warpers. Okay, I want you to do bricks and steel. Alright, so we need to have a little build here, which is 20 assemblers long. It's 10 assemblers on either side of the belt. Yes. It's our first bit of building. Real building. Apart from blue science. Because Fox did blue science. He was fired and never allowed to do blue science ever again. There and there. And there. And there. Okay, so we're going to do a small amount of foundations. Okay, because foundations are important. In. Oh, hang on. Smart about this. Move it down the world. Move it down the world, Jetty. No, I can't move it down the world. How close can I get that to? I can get it to there. There. Okay, copy that. Delete that. Bring it to that tile. Alright, we're gonna do 1. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 2. I don't know how big the build is gonna be. 1, 2, 3. So that's the output belt. There. 1, 2, 3. That's the other output belt. It's like built right over the lines and everything. This is a perfect way to build in this game. Nothing ever goes wrong when you're building over the meridians. Ever. Ever. Okay, so you're an in. You're an in. You're an in. You're an in. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Can I get power poles in the building? I can! Awesome! Alright, and then we'll get rid of that power pole because it's not meant to be there, and I'll put a power pole in there and one in there. Cool. You, sir, are going to do foundations. We're going to drag that out to the end. What? Oh, fine. Drag that out to the end as well. Remove that. Remove that. Set you to do local demand with lots of little shippies. You will not need warpers. Did I select stone or... I did select brick. Okay. So that should get us a tiny bit of foundation. Like a full belt's worth. And it's going to use a full belt's worth. Oh, no shit. It's going to use like 3 belts worth. Shit. Glasgow, New Zealand to pause a New Zealand travel bubble. Oh, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Alright, what do we need? We have 4 items. Okay, so this is actually not going to build it work at all, because I can't get crap in fast enough. Alright. Okay, foundation requires 3 bricks, 1 steel. Okay, obviously, I'm doing it wrong. Three brick. 1, 2, 3. 1 steel. 1, 2, 3. You. Psst. 1 steel. Okay. And then we make insert a spaghetti. Okay, so we want to go there, there, there. Is that right? I think that's right. There to there to there. That is correct. I'm going to set you to do foundations. We're going to have an output belt, which I may have forgotten to build. There and there. An output there. We're going to copy that. We're going to... Fine. Three, 6, 9, 10. Copy, paste. Nope. 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 And nope. Minus, minus. No. Okay, fine. Try again. Third time's charm. 3, 6, 9, 10. Sure, that works. Alright. And we're going to believe that those spaces were intentionally put in for power poles. And that's the way we're going to sell the design. Not it happened to fit that way. Okay. Nope, it did not happen to fit that way. You, sir, don't have power. It looks stupid with the gaps. Why? Why? That goes there. Yeah, why the gap? Why the gap? You're ruining my builds. Game, you're ruining it for me. Okay, fine, whatever. Then we're going to have a tower. It is too close. It's too close. It's too close. Where? What? 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 Oh, shit. Did I start between... I started between 2 towers. Tiny full belt's worth. Yeah, it is a full belt's worth of foundation. That's the halfway point. Sure. Done. Okay. You are gonna have... Okay, you are gonna have... I wish to have those things. 46. That seems like a reasonable number. 10. 46, no. 10, 10, 10. You know, my issue with having 46 of them is literally that 46 is just a shitty number. 50 is a better number. It's a steel issue. Conveniently, somebody's got a whole full belt worth of steel right here. 9, thank you. Okay, so then storage. So foundation is gonna wrap into this tower. Plus, there's gonna be a buffer belt. With its own very individual power pole. And this is also going to run into the tower with its own buffer, not Buffy. Great TV series, but it's definitely dead now. She's got a little bit old at this stage. Nope. Nope. Try again. Sure. In. Okay. We're still crafting? We're still crafting. Jetty, your Puma video is up. That means you didn't screw it up. Yes. And you could confirm if you wish that I also didn't screw up the ViewSync link. Because I'm 98% sure I didn't screw it up. Okay, so I have storage containers. 48 of them. Tech. Shit, we're not doing any research. What? That one. 8,000. 8,000. 6,000. Sure. Basically good. Haven't watched it yet. Well, there you go. There you go. I definitely didn't screw things up. More power. Okay. I was coming in here to look at upgrades. Upgrades. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 seems like my number. Cool. And then over here, we shall grab that storage bin and put it right there. And we shall build a small buffering on that side. And then on this side, we shall grab that storage box and put a small amount of buffering here. Yes. Yes. How many of those do I have left? Many. It's almost as tall as a tower. Okay. Finish your SF. Your video is longer than Puba's. If it's by like a minute runtime difference, that's fine. If it's longer than that, I may have an issue. I also may not be able to fix it at this point. Clear. Clear. Yeah, because I was paying attention. And I copied a tower. Cancel! Yes. Tower. Tower. cancel, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Sheesh. Okay. Brick. Steel. Brick. Steel. People wonder why I don't clean up after myself. Because I just keep making a mess. So if I just leave it here, it's a reminder that you probably shouldn't fuck it up again. There to there to there. Okay. Then we're going to take the brick and put the brick in there. And then take the steel and put the steel in there. And become a giant vacuum cleaner. Yep. Storage boxes. My inventory. Oh. Suck, Icarus, suck. Yeah, it's fine. Map view. Nope, that's everything. Okay, dump that there, dump that there. I've still got steel left over. Dump the leftover steel there. JD Puba, 12 seconds. Yeah, 12 seconds sounds about right. I think there's one of them. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. My intro. No, actually, 12 seconds. 12 seconds is fine. I do have one coming up at some stage where my intro is longer than hers. Yes. Yes. Somebody might have left in extra footage that I don't know if she left in. I actually haven't seen her video yet. Okay. You, sir, are going to do foundation. You, sir, are going to do warpers. We're going to have just 100 warpers, please. Remote demand. Okay. And then beside our foundation belt, we're going to have a warper belt, which you also need ships. And we need a power pole here. You know what? Can I put a power pole there? A power pole there. A power pole there. Yeah. This is to store a healthy amount. This is a healthy, perfectly reasonable amount of foundations. Okay, and then let's grab that box and put that box there. And we'll give you a few layers as well. I can still go above this. Yeah, I thought I could. 100k? Each one of these is 10k. I don't really want... Well, actually, I guess you can put foundation in the bottom slot. I don't mind. Wrong spot. You go there. And then we bring the warper belt out. The foundation belt out. And I should have taken like 3 saves already. Okay, so 50... Okay, and then you have a belt from there to there. You have a power pole there, and a power pole there, and a power pole there. And... Yep. I don't think I actually want 3 sorters. No, I don't need 3 sorters going in. I need 1 sorter going in. Otherwise they're passing through every box. Yeah, I want to have a good portion of them coming straight through. Yeah, so if I remove you and you, most of them should come through. Same with here. The idea is you just pick up whatever's left over. Okay, and then I want another one here. with another belt for foundations. And then another one for warpers. And power, and power, and power. And that. And then boxes. 9. Okay, you can have 1. So now I have 4 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 currently. How much does a box hold? Some amount. 60 slots multiplied by 1,000, so 60,000 per box. How much it stores is fairly irrelevant. I might have built too much storage. It's more about having the correct amount of towers. Because each tower holds 10k. Which means for every tower you can have 10k shipped out at once. Which is the prime and important number that I care about. Because, oh my gosh, if I want to foundation a planet, I want to foundation a planet now. I will put down several towers and just request all the foundation in the world. And I want all the foundation in the world to show up at once, preferably with enough foundation left over that I can completely do the whole planet in one pass. I don't want to have to wait for more stuff to ship in. I want it all here yesterday. You're almost empty. You are empty of brick. Okay. That can go away. Yes, so the late ones have 5 boxes. That has 5 boxes, and that has 5 boxes, and that has 5 boxes, and, well, actually, that has 6. That has 6. That has 16. 32. That has 32. Yes. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. There's still 5,000 steel that needs to burn off. The good news is we're using a full blue belt every second, which technically means I have 1 steel smelter that's going flat out. Yeah. One of these steel smelters is going to be dedicated to making foundation for like a while. It's fine. But more importantly, I can ask for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50,000 foundation showing up instantly. That's the bit that I want. I want to be able to request all the foundation to have all the foundation show up. You have to outpost several solar systems for that amount, this much foundation. So that's fine. Also means I can concrete several solar systems. Maybe the boxes are too much. No. No. No, I just go flat in a single water world. A single water world won't use extra foundation. It'll just use extra soil power. Look, each planet is 330,000. I don't know, I did a video on it. It's 330,000 foundation for one planet. And technically, every planet you flatten, you get a positive amount of soil power from, except for water worlds. So the more you can make, even if you just cover the whole world in clear foundation, the more soil power you can get, the more water worlds you can fill in entirely. Would I like to fill in an entire water world with foundation? Sure, sure. Goals. Okay, you are now full on titanium. Okay. So does that now mean all our titanium is coming from off-world, or we just stop using it? Probably it's all coming from off-world. Alright, we'll leave it like that for a while. Okay. You full yet? No. 6,000. You won't fill up at all. You won't fill up at all. You won't fill up at all. Alright. Speaking of foundations! I just ran out of stone. Crap. Do it. Well, I went through 2 million doing the little work on the water world we did last time. Okay. We need to go to the home world. Yep. Yep. And the foundation build I had here, we can probably turn off now. That's not it. It is that direction. That's it. Okay. So you were importing stone, which we're no longer doing. Go away. Clear that. You, and you can go away. We bring out steel to there, and item number 4 to there. Item number 4 is going to be brick and remote event. Yeah, there's only 1,000 brick on IC smelting because somebody's using it at an excessive rate. That can go away. That can go away. Only because somebody left enough room to build it. We'll throw a 3rd machine on the end. Cool. Alright. So, save game, foundations, home world. More specific, it was renamed during one of the streams to Stinson. I don't know how he felt about this. And then I haven't renamed it during... Because what happens on the Twitch streams doesn't always get copied across to YouTube. So obviously when I swapped from one save to the other, the save name didn't come across. They're now empty. You're still burning. Yeah, there's a little bit left. Can you have that stuff, please? We'll throw that on the ground like we do. Okay, you've still got a little bit of that to burn off. How many out of 10 so I get more hydrogen throughput so I get some outposting? Yay! I love outposting. Outposting is the most fun ever. I can't wait to have to do more outposting. Okay, so let's clean out my inventory apart from the steel, which technically foundations will use. So I'll actually put it in one of these buildings for a change, rather than just throwing it on the floor. Thank you. And actually, I'm going to chop that back to 100. Because honestly, after I finish foundations here, I'm probably not going to bother doing them anywhere else. Okay, so colors and decorations. Alright, I want to do deuterium first. One of these days when blueprints come around, you should make a video on your workshop. I will. Been trying to copy it from the YouTube. Seriously, it's really helpful. Look, I'm hoping it's helpful. It's Saran's build that I rebastardized. And I know where he bastardized it from to start with. He's made improvements. I've made improvements. I still think there's more improvements to be done. And what'll happen is when blueprints come out, the very first thing I'm going to be doing is probably blueprinting the whole thing. And then putting on a new planet. And then tweaking the hell out of it. In an effort to get it in a situation where... Crap. You know what? We're just going to bring the whole lot out to that line. Get the whole thing into a situation where you could drop it down in the early game and be able to hook up basic smelters to it to start with and then slowly upgrade it over time. Because that's the biggest thing. And you need to be able to upgrade it as your technology increases. Yeah, trust me to pay attention where the lines were and build towards the lines, not towards what materials I had and how big a build I actually needed. Because then, if I'd done it properly in the first place, I could make it all coloured and pretty and stuff. Rather having to go, where the hell am I going to put in these lines? There to there. To there. Nope. Sure. You're gonna have to step out another one tile, not two. Oh, that one. Okay, fine. Internal make a mess. All of that area. There to there to there to there. All of that. Green for deuterium? Sure. To be honest, I'm just playing, killing time, I'm stressed out. I actually don't mind outposting, all very relaxing. If I was doing it for video, I'd get the Planet Miner mod. That's what happened last series. I don't mind outposting if I'm doing it on stream or if I'm doing it watching a video. But unfortunately, unless I'm well ahead of what's coming out YouTube-wise, it's always stressful. Because there's, like, okay, so everybody's done some sort of job somewhere in their career where there was a deadline. Unfortunately, I have a rolling deadline that is every 24 hours. And that means every 24 hours, I have to have a new video recorded, edited, potentially going off and getting some sort of concept, some sort of superhero landing / like, you know, aeroplanes intro movie, loading zone idea concept to tie it in for the episode. And I have to have that done every 24 hours or less. So yeah, I'm programming definitely. Deadline currently, it was 6 months ago. Yeah, I also have friends in programming, and I know a deadline in programming is a very good goal to work towards, but they often get missed. And no one is ever honestly surprised when they get missed. People are more often shocked when they get hit. Doesn't mean they're happy they get missed. It's just a common thing. Whereas my video schedule gets hit very, very regularly. And if it gets missed, I tend to get a few DMs, which is like, where's today's video? Even when today's video is going to be out at 1 AM and it's just hit midnight. Which is fine. I have definitely trained you guys to send me a DM because chances are I forgot. And it's saved my ass more times than it's been annoying. But there's questions when videos don't come out in time. Definitely questions. there, to there, to there, to there. Sure. No, I don't like that. That one. I like that even less. Okay, let's do... That goes away, that goes away. Let's just Jagger. There we go. Sure, I like that more. Deuterium. Into that one. I've done that. Yeah, you have. I'm pretty sure just about every one of you has DM'd me and gone on today's video. JD, today's video. Has been like, yeah, it should be out, right? No, okay. I forgot to schedule it, or I went to bed, or I scheduled a Tuplex video, which my videos normally come out at midnight, which technically means they always come out tomorrow, except a Tuplex video, which comes at 11 p.m. and YouTube defaults to tomorrow every time. So I've set it for 24 hours too late because I forgot to check the date. But I had the time right, just the wrong date. It happens. It happens just because they're an odd release schedule for me. Whereas I know a lot of US creators, their videos go out 9 AM in the morning. They get up and they release the video, or they schedule it up the night before, and then they get up first thing in the morning, and that's when they read the comments. And my videos go out at midnight. I've gone to bed. If I've screwed up a video, I don't know about it. Because I'm not going to see the comments. Clear. Clear. You know what? I can't be bothered fitting that in manually. You can all go away. That copper belt can also go away. Finally. So we've just got 4,000 of those. Where did they go? Oh, I've got 10,000 there. Damn. Alright, well, eventually you'll be emptied. And then you can go to better places. Minimum load of drones, 1%. If anything needs anything, go drop it off. Splitter? Sure. Okay, because there's 2 bits of coal left. Your video came out 28 minutes ago. You're safe for another 23 hours and 32 minutes. Yep, but did the Dyson Sphere video come out? Because Dyson Sphere comes out on the weekends as well. Did that come out? Am I safe? Has that been done? Alright, I need a color suggestion for all of that. This. Actually, no. Let's go do green science. Green science shall be the other green, obviously, because I've already used one green. That green. That is not actual tiles. Sure. Green science shall be green. Green science starts there. That is up against a grid line, so I can be a little bit lazy when it comes to my accuracy of my paintbrush. Shh, it's not the same green. It's a different green. I hope it's a different green. That green. Let's go for that green. You. Stop letting green science through. Yeah, let's go for this green. Yeah, okay. Solved. All the greens are looking to look identical. That's the beep beep of you're out of foundation. Screw you. Okay, we need to go to... There is exactly 0 in stock. Yeah, remote demand. Oh, look! 10,000. All three are so slightly different. Alright. So, I need that to be freighted in. And then we'll do this section. Music. Oh, Music Man Loxon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you running? What were you playing about with? Shout out music, Mr. Music. They were doing Dyson Sphere. What were you guys doing in Dyson Sphere? Now I'm curious. What were you doing with Dyson Sphere, and how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did the world collapse? More importantly, did you run out of resources and have to do a shit ton of outposting? Because I hate outposting. Tell me about your stream. Oh, did you launch many rockets? That's important. Many, many rockets. Today, welcome. Today we are doing just a little bit of decorating. This is my homeworld. I am finished with my homeworld. I wish to decorate it and never come back. A little outposting. Oh. I had an outposting stream chat like 2 weeks ago. I think we spent literally 8 hours outposting. We did do several planets. So, let's do the grand tour. Let's stand right about here. North. Okay, so this is my happy little planet. This is my happy little planet. I come over and I stream here on the Twitch, which gives me time to plan my YouTube series. If you're curious, you wish to see more, you could always swing by YouTube, catch up. See, just outpost every planet and cluster. Then you need to never ever do it again. Oh my god, no way. So this is my happy little my happy little base. We just finished. Well, we just did this episode, this stream. We've done a few things. We'll come back to the power plant. We went and set up our white zone and red zone in our workshop. So this is our workshop. The white zone is for loading and unloading only. And the red zone, there is no stopping it. So we set this up. This supplies me with just about everything I can think of. So... Oh my god. Alright. Power plant, storage boxes, smelters, miners, power poles, storage tanks, labs, assemblers, belts 1, 2, and 3, shippies. Oh, that still hasn't shown up. Good on you. More shippies, wind turbines. All the things that was just making an aeroplane joke. Exactly. Yes, all the things that you may require to do a whole stream of outposting. Yes. So, finish setting this up. On top of that, we have our little labs. Our little labs that served us well. They have the 5 belts of goodness that got labs finished off. Another thing that we did, which I have actually previously decorated, is our science. Our science is here. Our little science towers. Our science towers are doing great, except I believe I'm completely out of antimatter. Yeah, I'm out of antimatter. Which just means I need to build more Dyson structure. This is our labs where research comes in via these 2 towers. We have purple, green, and antimatter. And here on the inside we have red, blue, and yellow. They go around and get passed through these internal towers. And then the universal matrix gets spat out to the outside belts, which then go into the great towers of labness that make it smarter. But fellow Sky, yeah. And there's also a little bit of production up here on the North Pole. It's just the bare basics, just you know, the few things that couldn't be bothered automating elsewhere. Not really a lot, but just a few. And then the rest of today's stream is basically being spent doing a little bit of decorating. So, as I said, we did the loading zone. I've just done deuterium. So this is our deuterium build, which has our small amount of refineries, which refinery is doing oil. Can I fly over there, please? Refineries doing oil obviously live on black concrete. So this is our refinery build that does 1 full belt of oil per second. That's 30 oil per second. I don't care if it's a perishable item or not. We're going to use it, we're going to abuse it, we're going to make it, and we're going to burn it. Then we have our deuterium build, which I really wish I could get a green closer to this green without going through custom colors, but... fuck it. I'm Australian, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. It means language is, yeah, it's generally kept pretty good, but there are definitely times when there's a moment. There's a moment when you realize that, you know, everything would look better if it was just repainted a 3rd time. Okay. So I need to repaint that again. We're just going through and doing painting for green science currently. Green science needs a little bit of painting. And then I need to decide what color I'm going to paint. Sorry, that is the north direction. The rest of the factory. Basically, everything here is everything that we need to produce to make the loading and unloading zone run correctly. Along with making rockets. No, rockets are that one. Turns out I have 10,000 rockets. Cool. Along with making rockets. And then finally, we did a few streams ago. Oh, God, I pressed all the wrong buttons. We did set up the skywriting job, which I believe has some subtle hidden meaning behind it. Yeah, that moment we realize you have to paint it all over again because OCD demands it. Yeah. So yeah, I need to repaint that. I still need to work out what our situation is with antimatter. I'm willing to bet it's just too much antimatter going to antimatter fuel rods, which I don't really need, but antimatter I actually do need. And yes. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Paints. More paints. Yeah, that is much more of a deuterium color. Okay. Just overpaint everything, because I've already gone outside the lines on every different side. So if I just make sure I've refilled the middle section, we should be good. I just have to go back and fix everything. But I've already decided that I am so shit at painting inside lines already, we're just going to go and do that anyway. You know what? I like that tile. You know what? I like even coming down to that belt. Yes, I've decided I like this. Not that I've already screwed it up so many times that we decided we're just going to claim that tile. It's because I like it. Oh yes, and also the solar panels are all stalking me. Ah, no! It all was going so well to that point. Until one of the solar panels was looking at me all funny. English is optional. I'm Australian. I was never taught English. I was taught Australian, mate. That goes there, that goes there. Leave that. Run that line through there. That line through there. Oh my god, you suck. Go away. Oh, you brought a friend along? Okay. Better. No. 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 I wouldn't see them. If I didn't have to go back and fix it, I would not have seen it. And it would not bother me. Because I don't have SCD. I can actually ignore every little mistake I make. Is that the same green? I can't tell anymore. I don't think it is. That green. That's the same green, for fuck's sake. Right, let's get the outside edge done. There, 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 and yeah, sure, down to the water line. Slightly darker. I think I've got the right one now. Yeah, because I can't tell where I have and haven't painted. Actually, turn that off. I still can't tell where I have and haven't painted. Let's take this. Yeah, this is the right one. There we go. Painting the inside. Best part about this is most of the foundation is free, because technically this whole area is already built on foundations. Okay, and then we go to here. I honestly can't see what tiles I'm covering and not covering. Yeah, thanks. Turn the night light off. Doesn't help, it's midday. Okay. That button. Thanks, autosave. I am not extending it out of tile because the belts stick out. It can stay that way. The belts are allowed to hover. Alright. We're going to come down to there at least. And I only want to cover up to the edge of the building. So I want to cover more than that. Let's cover to there. Nope, that made the water disappear entirely. Fine. I like the water sticking out, but okay, I guess we can't have a canal because the game doesn't allow it. Or I was a little bit overzealous with the paintbrush. Down to there. Cool. Stupid belts. Stupid belts. Okay. Stupid belts. We'll paint 2 to there. And I'll paint through to there. And although I really liked that you guys were all twisty and stuff, it turns out now that I'm painting things, I don't like it anymore. There. Done. And there. And there. You can feel the hate in the comments already from having belts that are not on foundations. Have things, otherwise I'm going to throw them out. How many pink things do you have? Oh, you have all the pink things. Okay. That doesn't help me. So, is green science fully covered? I would call that a yes. A very much a yes. Okay, so we can definitely see where green science is. I want purple. Just to keep things obvious. In that mode. Light off. And he's off by tile already. Including that whole tower out to there. That whole tower as well. Okay. Got to take some saves. So that would be 52 green and purple science. Which we have lots of. For the records. Alright, yellow science time. Yellow. Yes. Okay. Helps if you actually put down a color. Yes, straight lines, Judy. Straight lines. And including that, roughly. Oh, that's even easier to see. Turns out yellow on sand is a super easy color to identify. Okay, technically you're part of yellow science as well. Alright, remove that. Remove, actually, another tile all the way across. Remove that because I don't like it. Remove that. And add that in. And remove that belt. And remove that belt. And number 3 can go straight to there. Loopy! Thank you for the 6-month Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all do appreciate it, sir. How you doing, mate? That must have just come up. Prime Refresh Day. Actually, speaking of Prime, we had Prime Day, didn't we? Because I didn't even look at it. Because I'm broke. I already spent all the money on important things. Like hardware. Like hardware at the hardware store, not hardware at the actual computer store, where it, for once, would be much cheaper than everything I just bought. Actually, that's sad. That's sad. For what it cost me to buy all the material to build 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I have belts. I have belts. I have belts. I don't have blank space. There we go. Blank space. To build 1, 2, 3, 4 walls plus another insulate and drywall, 3 walls plus a dividing wall. So for me to build 8 walls, fully built out, each one of them insulated, framed, drywalled, the whole works, costs only fractionally more than a 3090. Oh, and the ceiling. Yeah. That's a different way of looking at things. My whole studio costs one and a quarter 3090s. Well, most of my studio. It'll probably top out at 2 3090s. That's the new pricing market we've come to. Pricing everything in terms of graphics cards. Okay, I need to build and work out what color all of this shit is. Alright, suggestions for power. I'm open to suggestions for the power plant. Along with, yeah, all those blue assemblers on the screen. What color are they going to be? Probably in two halves. That half and that half. Yeah. Anybody got suggestions? Come on, 69 viewers. We must be able to make a joke about 69 in there somewhere and come up with a color. Oh shit. We're down to less than 30 oil per second. Oh, there you go. Oil. Then on 1.8. So it still hasn't bottomed out. Nobody's got suggestions. The viewer count went up. I have no suggestions. You're the cunning linguist. What do you think? Hey, Niles. How you doing? What are the default colors we've got? I can't see without changing views. Awesome. Dark blue? Okay, helps if it was actually colored. Dark blue? Dark blue. Alright, dark blue is going to be for the assemblers. Yes, because there's not a lot of area underneath them. They're pretty dense. Okay, got one down. Looks rather white to me. The power plant, yeah, it does. Maybe just normal concrete? Syriaman! Hi, all breaking silence. What's the purpose of the coloring? Hopefully people over at YouTube, when they watch the video, are thrilled about my attempts to color shit. That's really the only thing I've got. Hey, bright pink? Fuck yeah, bright pink it is. That's really it. It's just a hope that people are happy that the planet's color-coded. I may regret bright pink in like 20 minutes, but until that time is up, I think it's the best color ever. We will find out. Red for burning shit. Red. What's that? Okay, red wins. Red was a way better choice. Especially if we're going to match it up with the dark blue. Where it hits the production facilities. Color in everything. pick my line. That's going to be it. And there. And there. Now I can fill in all this shit. 3,900 foundation and falling. Red and orange get fancy. Do you know how it is to be fancy? Wrong button. Still the wrong button. Okay. We'll throw the red in first. And then what we'll do is we'll try a 1x1 tile of orange. And then maybe even a 1x1 tile of yellow. And we'll just randomly click it through and see what it looks like. We'll put down a base of red first. That can go away. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Okay. Turns out we're going to that one. Crap. Foundation tower is that one. Another 10,000. We're good to go. Yes. Yes. Yes, Niles. This is why the stream title is Lockdown Day 1. Because I should be streaming every week of the school holidays. You have done absolutely nothing your whole life. You suck. Okay. Nope. That one as well. That one there. Okay, are we all readied up? Apart from this whole lower section over here. And the gaps and stuff that I haven't done. Yay, painting with GD. I don't even use the foundation. I make everything look natural. One, I want the purpose the coloring could serve. Look, it has two purposes. One is decoration. Two is, yes, if you're crashing into your planet at high speed, if you paint one end of it red and one end of it black, you at least know which is up and which is down. On top of something that I did a little bit in my previous series, but not much, and it's something I've started leaning into a little bit more this series, is, hang on, I just want to finish my straightish lines. Nope. 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 Smaller. Much smaller. Is... So, one using science packs, because they light up day or night. To know where one end of a planet is, or to highlight certain builds, because they light up. They light up. So this part here, I've just foundationed, just white, because the white zone is for loading and unloading only, and then I've surrounded it with a red zone because you can't stop in the red zone. DSP video is live. Thanks you, Fox. Oh shit, what was that? Taxi game? No, that was Aeroplane, the movie. That's where that quote's from. But yes, if things are coloured, you should be able to identify them quickly and easily. That's it. White zone is for loading and unloading of passengers only. Yes, that is the Aeroplane, the movie. from the 80s, I want to say. I think a game borrowed the quote, but it was originally from that movie, which is originally from a real airport. It was made famous because of a movie. You know, pop culture thing. That one. When you're in a tile, I'm gonna fill in that one. That one. And that one. Maybe. Sure. No, there's a little bit more. There. That one. That one. Cool. Alright, so we have red. Much as red. I'm not fixing that. No, we're just going to leave that as is. As this disappears, and that disappears, and that disappears, we'll finally even it all out. But till then... I got a CD from someone you know well. Oh, okay. I don't know the game that you're talking about. That horrid moment when you start burning your graphene so you can process more fire ice and hydrogen. Look, if you have a local fire planet thingamajiggy bob, so be it. It does not matter. It's actually a really good way to get more hydrogen. Although you can just burn fire ice. Can I? No, fire ice. Fire ice is 4.8. And hydrogen is 9. But if you take a fire ice, you put two of them together, which is 4.8 and 4.8, which is 9.2. And then you add 96 and 96. You get one. Hang on. What is it for the recipe? No, it's 2 fire ice for 1 hydrogen and 2 graphene. So you've taken 4.8 megajoules, got 9 megajoules for it, along with 100 and 100. Whereas you could have just burnt the fire ice. No any more hydrogen, but I'm backed up. I'm graphene. Power is the problem. There you go. Hellcat. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky, and it actually work. Oh my god. No, I do not know that at all. Completed 93. Hellcat was interactive time travel adventure with a mortal twist. Published by Time Warner Interactive Group, formerly Warner New Media, on CD-ROM. Hellcat was one of the first ever CD-ROM titles. Computer Gaming World in 93 criticized Hellcat's very slow CD and QuickTime streaming speed, starting the delays interrupted. The delays interrupted the player's immersion, and the magazine described the software more like... Hang on, let's put this here. Because I went from just looking at it to actually reading it. More like an interactive book tour and a variety show lumped into one. That a game concluded with all hope technology improved. Monorail is able to create a world of sight and sound, truly entertain, and offer some smooth immersion. This is the start of the game, isn't it? I don't have a video. Not that I see. And start definitely does not work. Yeah, I don't remember that game at all. Yeah, if you go look up, it was posted earlier. Literally type that quick to YouTube. What is it? White zone is for loading and unloading people. Red zone is, and it should come up with the aeroplane intro. Alright, so we're going to try and attempt some yellow and orange. Yellow and orange. I'm going to go with a 1x1 tile, and I'm going to try and limit this to 1/4. That way it should be easy to fix if we decide we don't like it. And orange. Okay, randomly dropping down tiles is not the answer. Let's put in sections. Sort that to yellow. And we'll put a yellow section in there roughly. And back to orange. And we'll put an orange section in there roughly. Checkers? Oh my god, no way! Had Africa 2. It had Sarcophagus 2 without a key, which he sorted out later. No, I'm not doing checkers. Fuck no. Checkers on a round planet with square grids without blueprints. No! No! And no! I think I prefer red. Just lots of red. I'm gonna go with lots of red. I like red. Red is quick and easy to paint on. No, there's more. There's more. I think that's all of it. Red makes it go faster. Planet-sized chessboard. No. No. If we get blueprinting and we get blueprint foundations, you bet I will do that. Red and black checkerboard. Over a whole planet. And the way I'll do it is... I'll do it probably... one small square at a time. There, and have that as 4 different colors. Which is still going to bring some anomalies when it moves the grid shift, but so be it. Okay, bring that up to there. Put in the one missing tile there. We'll call it that. I'm going to remove those extra ones later after we get rid of the stupid resources that are in the way. You just want to mine a planet out. How hard could it be? Alright. Save. Burn it all. Hey, Stone. Have you seen the Corollas effect? By solar latitudes are so damn dry. It's like easy predictable part of planetary weather. I remember it. I remember dribs and drabs. Do I remember all of it? Nah. Am I very good at forgetting things? You bet. Alright, so then we're going to come along here and we're going to go with the dark blue. Dark blue. Which we're going to start painting this area. Flying, which is great because then I have to deal with drift as well. Icarus, you need like reverse thrust or something, dude. You need to, when I say stop, just stop. Not just slide for a little bit, just stop. No! God. Oh, God. To there. Drag that out of tile. That whole section, that whole section, that whole section, all of that, all of that. Everything down to and including that. That's another grid shift line. Everything to there. You know what? We're gonna do there as well. Alright. Are we happy with what we've done currently? Yeah. Alright. Do we change up the color for the next section? That is the question. Or do we just continue with blue? All the way down to when we get to the green. Which I'm actually perfectly fine with, I think. But I shall give chat a second to decide. Blue. More blue. Wow, DSP crashed your whole PC. I'm willing to bet it wasn't DSP. I'm willing to bet it was something else that crashed your whole PC. In my case, it is 9 times out of 10. Where is that? It is on that screen. If I bring up the video card stats, where is Streamlabs? That would help. GPU load 96%. That probably can't be good. Oh yeah, it's crammed at 100% hard, and yet I haven't dropped any frames, so I can't complain. Temperature. 90% fan speed. Temperature 77 C. It's late and it's winter. In summer, it was thermal throttling the whole time. Yeah. DSP rides the graphics card hard. Very, very hard. Alright, more blue it is. I heard the votes, more blue. Because there's another grid shift line here. So I can paint down to here without too much trouble. That's technically rockets. So we'll get back to that one. No, I didn't want to paint that much. Just to there. Go away. Let's do it to there. I'm going to lose my little bit of C. I sort of liked it. I liked the little bit of water that came in. All of that. Shrink that down. We want to go up to that line. Down to that line. Fill that bit in as well. Can I just get underneath the machines? Technically, that's the tiles I want. Change that over to nothing. That one. There's a power pole in the way. Those can go to nothing as well. That, that, and that has to get colored. That has to get colored. One more tile on the end has to get covered. Okay. No color. We're gonna remove that. Now, can I put the water back or have some grassland or something? That'd be nice.
Ooh.
Ooh! Sirium! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. At the same time, let me remind you very, very, very quickly that, well, first off, I need to officially welcome you to the Madhouse, being a first-time subscriber of the channel. And the other thing I need to remind you is, if you type in !Discord, or just go to discord.gg/JDPlays, really hard URL to remember, really, really hard to URL. I need to thank those that have boosted the server to get us up to that point where we can have our own custom URL. And then when you get to Discord, if you use !SL, it'll tell you how to join the Supporters Lounge. The Supporters Lounge is very, very important. I'll let you watch the early access Dyson Sphere videos. Because one went out 20 minutes ago. And next episode that goes out in 24 hours is already in Discord. And has been there for several days already. Okay, I like the blue. Alright, more blue. Do we keep the blue going down to the green? I think we have to. I think we have to at this point. So yeah, supporters of the channel get perks. One of them is early access to videos. And if you're on Twitch, and you subscribe on Twitch, you get all the pleasant emotes that you can do emoty things with. And eventually we'll get some animated emotes. A couple of people have asked me for the images to do up some animated ones. And since I did a good job on one of them, it just reminded me of something weird. And Rubble actually also asked me for some of the other ones in high res as well. So hopefully we get some animated emotes sometime soon. I would look into it, but I'm like, nope, I'm doing the studio, I'm streaming, I'm trying to this week record 2 weeks worth of content. I am not looking at animated emotes because I have other things that have higher priority. Alright, more blue. Save. Plus blue. Go away, Epic. Okay. So now we grab the blue. And we put the blue on the blue. Did I run out? I ran out of foundation. More foundation. That's what, 40,000 we've been through already? What is the story with this build? This build also gets colored. Okay, so we'll just color up that. We will... This gets colored. Do we come down? Oh, that's right, you go all the way up there. Okay, alright, so in that case... No, you're off by a tile already. And again. Just click on the belt. It should do this perfectly. If I turn the great light ball off. Okay. Bring that down in size to tiny. Fill that in. Bring that back up to maximum size. Nope, wrong one. There. There. There, and there. Okay, turn the light back on. Get rid of the build mode. Do we like that with a strip of natural? Yeah, actually, I do like that with a strip of natural down the middle. Okay, you're gonna go out to that tile. You're gonna shrink down in size. We're gonna fill in that. Cool. We're going to fuck it up straight away. Fill, no, and again, and triplicate, yep. Cool. Nope, back to that one and that one. And that was too much. There. And there. Get rid of those tiles, and those tiles, and those tiles. Cool. Back to color. Back to actually color. Can't go wrong with blue. You can. And any joke that I just thought of was so inappropriate, I can't even say it on Twitch. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Sparkling Plop! At least you can stop yourself. ... True. Sparkling Plop. Wonderful streamer. You should definitely, first off, one of the subs should give her a shout out. Secondly, you should go over and follow her, and you should definitely watch for her to stream, and find out some of the jokes that she can't stop herself from saying, because they're bad. They're bad. Like, the Australian in me loves it, but the politically correct enough, the JD who's politically correct enough to not get banned or have any channel strikes on YouTube or Twitch shakes his head time and time again and goes, "Yep, I appreciate it, Madam Plop." Oh, and that's the other thing. You need to go over there and ask her why her name is really Sparkling Plop. Hey, I don't say anything ban-worthy. Have there ever been any VODs that have been instantly deleted the second the stream has ended, Sparkle? Have there been any? Because, you know, if nobody views them, nobody can report them. Yes. Yes. What was it about the preview video? But I'm just going to already answer the question and the DSP channel. So the preview video, what you need to do is you need to go to Discord and you type in !SL in any channel. Preferably works better if you do it in something like general. That way other people might see it in case you have any queries. And it'll tell you how to link your Discord account with your Twitch account if you haven't done all that already. And then sometime in the next hour, when Twitch feels like it, I can't speed it up because it's when the Twitch bot feels like it, it'll give you a special role which says you're a Twitch subscriber, And at the same time, it'll give you access to the supporters lounge. It's where we keep the comfy couches, okay? It's where we let the nice people in. It's where Sparkle and Pop is never allowed to visit, okay? In there, it's also where we put early access videos. And it's also where we keep the snacks. Another reason we keep her out. And it's already linked to Twitch. Right, okay, you're good. You're good to go. I don't think so. To be honest, I usually own my screw-ups. I also own my screw-ups. I also have accidentally put, not my credit card, but definitely my full name and my address on previous streams. I have definitely also immediately deleted those VODs and searched for clips. Actually, I don't think I've put my address up yet. So I've still got my address and my credit card to go at some stage. Oh, and the stream key. I can't forget the stream key. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few screw-ups to go. Okay. Yeah, stream key is a dangerous one. It means anybody with that key can stream to your Twitch channel without knowing your credentials. They just need to put that detail in. Uh-huh. Really dangerous. Oh, I had that one's actually had to delete a clip where some personal detail appeared. But to be honest, I don't think anybody noticed. Oh yeah, what was it? Your name or your address? Or your credit card? It's one of the three. It's always one of the three. I've definitely done my name multiple times. I don't like that. Address. Oh! Well, at least you can change your address. Changing your name is a little bit more difficult. Well, it's not more difficult. It just requires more paperwork. But less moving of boxes. So, you know, pros and cons. Alright. I don't like that bit. That bit can go away. That is definitely not the go away button. I mean, I own my house, so probably not. Well... Well, no. I didn't say sell the house. I said move. Move. So no, it requires less paperwork. You'd still own it. Which is fine unless your stalker moved into your old house. At which point that would be weird on so many different levels. So many different levels. Okay. Now that's technically a different build, which makes rocket ships. Okay, so what we're gonna do is more blue. I don't think I'm interesting enough for anywhere to stalk. We're good. You say that. You say that. I had somebody track me down via Facebook. Turns out they lived 30 minutes away. They tracked me down via Facebook. Yeah. Okay. More blue. Slightly less dark blue. Cool. That looks like carrier rockets, right? Let's take that blue and paint it over here. That looks like that, right? It's roughly the right color. Carrier rocket blue? Yeah. Carrier rocket blue it is. It's kind of creepy. It is kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. It's alright. I then had a moderator do it as well. Can't trust any of them. Okay, I don't like leaving that as blank space. So you know what? We're gonna put that as that blue. Who did what? You said the secret keyword. One of the moderators tracked down my Facebook account. One of my moderators coming visit me next month, but you gave him the address. That was a mistake. What you do is you give them next door neighbor's address. Because the first thing they're going to do is they're going to go on a Google Maps and they're going to check out your house. And if you give them next door neighbor's address, they're going to check out your next door neighbor. And they're not going to realize they're so close and yet so far. Who would want to see your face? I have no idea. Obviously one of the moderators. One of the moderators. Plus the other person who stalked my Facebook. That was what, like 2 years ago? Yeah, like 2 years ago. No, hang on. How many years YouTube? It's coming out in 4 years. So no. The Facebook stalker would have been 3 years ago when the channel was really small. Like really, really small. Really, really, really small. Yes. It was in the sub 500 subs on YouTube days. Really, really small. Listen to the blind. You have no idea how bad it is at all. Yeah, I kind of want to say Jetty's face now. Ha! 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 I think I ended last stream by looking at the Steam sale and noticing that the face... Actually, no, I think it was just after the stream. I was still chatting to the guys playing Astroneer. And found out that the face manipulation software for VTubers is on sale on Steam currently at like 80% off or something. It's like 20 bucks. 20 bucks. I could be a VTuber for 20 bucks. You could all see me as a talking raccoon, right? Or a cat. Not like a cat, like a cat with human features. For that extra creepy factor. Like Cats, the movie Cat. Oh, shit. There and there. Okay, power pole behind? Behind? That came from behind? There. Okay. What to do about that belt? What to do, what to do, what to do. Okay, first thing is to get rid of it. Cool. More warpers in my inventory. Everybody's already seen my face, no point now. Hey! It just means that you have longer you have to stream for them to forget what you look like. You don't bring in warpers. Oh no, you do. Yeah, you do. Alright, so it's actually number 5. Go away and go away. So we're gonna go from there to there to there to there to there to... Yep, that was tucked under the corner. Shh. Or... Done. But yes, but your brake set software. If you break it, the camera just reverts to not displaying anything because the camera isn't actually hooked up to OBS. The camera's hooked up, so the camera's hooked up to the software, which then shows whatever the software creates. So there's technically no way to screw it up and have your image show up on the stream. Not without some amazing skill, which I have that much skill. I admit it. Shut up, Stinson. It's fine. Okay, let's delete that section as well. And scroll wheel, stop zooming me. Stop zooming me in and out randomly. Okay, cool. My Discord photo is pretty much what I look like anyway. What was that? That was a orc or something, right? Face rig, that's it. In for a sec. Troll. Orc, troll, same thing, close enough. Not gonna get in an argument with any D&D masters tonight. Okay, I want to move that back a tile. And therefore, I want to have the other blue that a tile. Okay. So, zoom out. Yeah. Alright, I want to fill in those 2 gaps. Let's go do that, and then I'll take another save. Yeah, not the one with water in it. I like the one with water in it. Okay, but I need to level that now. So you're going to go to there. +1 tile. Sure. And you're going to go back a tile. Alright. Now we'll leave that. Alright. So, that is save 55, which is rockets. Alright. Next. Can I get a tower? Need foundation support. Does that mean I can actually build a tower there? Probably not. Alright, so that just leaves quantum chips. Which I'm running out of good ideas for colors, chat. Do you guys happen to be a really light blue? You do! That's close to that, right? Right? Just agree with me, right? Okay. Purple. I think I'm gonna go for light color, the light blue, the aqua blue. Oh, mouse wheel, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Definitely up to there, up to there, to there. Okay. Rip that up. Okay, we're gonna go with that, and then we're gonna grab that color again, and everything I deleted, I'm gonna put back all the way up to that point. Yes. Okay, aqua blue. Alright, and then you need to be on that tile, I hope. Oh, it was too close. That one. Sure. That doesn't get colored because I'll remove the water. That all gets coloured. Those get coloured hopefully just under the buildings. Yes. Yeah, that was definitely accurate painting on my behalf. Yeah. Oh my god. It just keeps getting closer and closer. Cool. Alright. Do that one. Shrink it back down. Remove that. And go back to that one. Oh, that one, please. Sure. Which is everything in that area. Just paint the whole lot. Don't really care. Yeah, this is why we might not paint the studio. Because I definitely get to that 80% done point and then just go, I don't care anymore. Just take the bucket of paint and throw it at the wall. If it sticks, we'll call it good. Wish I had one tile less on, because I liked the water hard up against the buildings. Nope. Paint spray, get the kids to paint it. The kids to paint it is... Well, actually, I did offer the older ones, the child who will not sleep and the one who tells far too many dad jokes. I did offer them to come help paint. Along with the child who does not sleep, the go-to-bed child. Go-to-bed child! I did offer to teach them how to do plasterboard. The actual mudding process. So we'll see how that goes. Painting, yeah, sure. They're both artistic, actually. I don't think they'd enjoy it, because they'd just be painting it one plain colour. If they could design and draw and paint artwork on the wall, they'd be all for it. I would probably hate it. I would have a whole wall of anime. Of characters I don't know anything about. And it would take 5 years. Mural? Yeah, maybe. Remember, Twitch purple. How about just going with white and then making sure that I have RGB light bulbs, and then I can make it Twitch purple whenever I feel like it, and then when I stream on YouTube I can make it YouTube red, and we can pretend that I repaint the wall every time between one stream and the other. Or maybe I do repaint the wall between every stream. You don't know. You don't know. That's why I don't stream as often as I could, because I'm busy repainting the wall every other day. Okay. Are we happy? No, because there's 2 blocks up there, 3 blocks up there. And there's a few blocks there. And turns out I don't like that. If you do that, do green screen or blue. I don't have Facebook. What? Facebook? I need names and I need Facebooks now. Wait, we need to talk? What? Yeah. I think I have actually, I do have a Facebook. It is, hang on. Facebook.com/ I want to say JD Plays, but it could be JD Plays 2. My kids' contact info. We need to talk about kids' contact info. We need to geek out about anime. Yeah, nope. I geek out about anime enough as is. Okay, I want another set of tiles there. And I think I'm done. No, I'm not. We need to blue up there. Okay, so where was that other set of tiles? I want a set of tiles at the end of this row. No. My children geek out about anime and know far too much about whatever anime they're watching. But if I try and get them to sit down and watch Akira, nah. Nah, can't do it. It's boring, yeah? It's boring. No. Can't I get them to sit down and watch Robotech? What else? What else have I enjoyed over the years? Techno Man? Nah. Original Transformers last a little while before they get jack of it. Original Spider-Man, actually not an issue. Didn't like the newer adaptations. They were not fans of the newer adaptations. Iron Man animated series from like 5 years ago. Yep, that worked well. Under 12, so no social media accounts for them. Do you have children under 12? Have you ever tried to take away a social media account from a child who is under the age of 12? Did you have any success? Do you realize the situation that these companies have to stop them being under the age of 12 and having a social media account is a "Are you over the age of 12?" tick box. Nerds doing anime. Okay, so quantum. Alright, so is that all the important builds coloured? Except for that thing which I'm not doing. I'm not doing that till I upgrade it to tier 3. We've done yellow, we've done purple. Technically I haven't done red or blue science. But I might just tag them into a YouTube video. I've done deuterium. I haven't done strange matter into the backup supply of warpers. I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. I'm not happy that there's not enough green science. And I'm not happy that there's not nearly enough rockets. Antimatter. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Awesomeness! So, Jenny, have you ever thought of a science planet? One that takes in 2 resources needed per and labs running at 30 seconds on many belts. Hang on. I got an answer to this question. Just gotta find it. Nope. Here's a web page I prepared earlier with another web page I may have prepared earlier with another web page I might have prepared earlier. Just for the record, 450 labs to make 30 universal matrix per second. And that just makes the universal matrix. It doesn't make all the other... You need more labs for the other things. And that many smelters and assemblers and that much throughput and 5.5 gigawatts to run the whole thing. No, no. I haven't thought about it at all. At all. Yes. It is a plan. I'm hoping in the next week to 2 week period, we shall have a new planet that does whichever science I lack the most on, which I think is probably green science. Actually, no, I think it's probably yellow science. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. Whichever science I'm the worst on will be the first science build I'll be doing off-planet. Okay, so they're emptying. Alright, I need to drop the water on the ground. Drop the other water on the ground, the copper on the ground, that on the ground. I have so many warpers. So the answer is yes. I'm thinking more a planet just for the science labs only. The other stuff can be made on another planet. I'm caught on how I'm going to do it, but it may be a planet of each type dedicated to each type of science, or what do I have? I have warpers. No, I don't care about the warpers. I have landfill. That's what it's coming for. I need to change landfill to do supply. I have no idea where you're going. Bye. Oh shit, did the game crash? No. Oh no, but all the frames dropped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lagged frames. Yeah. Yeah, I've hit the max of what the game could do. Alright. Cool. What materials do I need? I don't actually know. We need to zoom back out here, and I need to go to Westenhusen. Planet for the first few and planet for the more complicated ones. That's a great idea. It'll be... Well, whilst we're here... No, I might miss Westenhusen. Let's not do it whilst we're in space between planets. And let's use all the warpers in the world. So, whoop! Okay. He may have hit the planet at warp speed. Okay, so you might notice that there happens to be 5 different types of science, right? And you may notice that this particular star happens to have 5 different planets orbiting it. This is a future star that we're going to be visiting for no particular reason. It has a volcanic ash, a lava, a hurricane stone forest, a gobi, an scarlet ice lake, along with an ice giant. It is a blue giant. It is one that we found very, very early on. It happens to have another few interesting characteristics. One of them is a very, very high luminosity. The other one is a very large radius. Which means that there is a good chance that the first planet, maybe the second planet, possibly not the third planet, are all inside the Dyson Sphere maximum range. So there's definitely going to be a planet on this system that is going to be dedicated to making a lot of antimatter, and then definitely probably 1 science per planet. Probably 2 or 3 sciences on 1 planet, and 1 planet just processing science. Yes, some thought has been placed into some of the challenges ahead. You don't have that. Okay, upgrade plan. That belt. Cool. That belt, that belt, that belt, that belt, all the belts. No, they've all been upgraded. Cool. Copper. Iron. No. Titanium. Yeah, upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade those. Can't. Okay, you must be running out. Upgrade those belts. Those belts. Upgrade the stone belts that nobody ever cares about. Upgrade the silicon. Upgrade that silicon. That iron. They've all been upgraded already. Cool. No. That. No, that has been upgraded. Okay. That copper build, that titanium build, which leads into that titanium build, which leads into that, and that copper build. I'm not out of build yet. That's a good sign. That silicon build. Oh, we've already upgraded that one. Okay. Let's try the other side of the planet. Oh, you've been done. You've been done. You've been done. Oh, missed one. Stone. That all-important resource that nobody cares about. That whole titanium build hasn't been done. That coal build hasn't been done. We're back at cannons. I think that's been done. That has not been done. Yeah, it was half done. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What? You care about stone? Landfills, Jetty. No, I don't. I'm going to spend more stone launching into the sun than anything else. Where is the other direction? You guys is not running. Power load 6%. No, Jetty, we are just not running. You're not making us work hard enough. Okay, so there is no antimatter, and the reason there is no antimatter is because we have lots of antimatter in there, and you guys are just not producing enough. Okay. So what I need to do is we have a really good system currently. If I wish to prioritize antimatter going one direction rather than the other, I remove the belt and replace the belt facing the opposite direction. Okay, we're going to set you to remote demand because solar cells require graphene, which comes from fire ice, which is an infinite resource. Plus, they require photon combiners. Photon combiners come from either rare material and circuits. Circuits are what? Half an iron, one copper. 1 iron and half a copper. Or they're prisms. Prisms are glass. Glass is stone. 2 stone to 1 glass. 3 glass to 2 prisms. So it's like 5 stone per prism. Something like that. And then 2 prisms to 1 photon combiner. 1 photon combiner to 2 sails. So basically stone becomes solar sails. Just in case you were curious. So we're going to turn those guys back on. Because the, oh god. The subtle message in the sky has been completed. But yes, many, many sails around the sun shall make more power. More power shall make more antimatter. More antimatter shall make more science. So I just need the planet to rotate. Or we put more guns at the problem. Why did I not build more guns? Because there was a copper patch in the way. Is that the only excuse I had? Pretty much. There and up a little. What? Oh, you'll go under there. Okay. Up a tile? Down a tile? What is that belt? That is a stone belt. You stone belt can go away. You can go in there instead. You can do stone. You can go in. Hopefully don't be important. Foundation. With nothing. Hello, Noop! Long time no see. How are you, dude? Nope. Oh, really? Like somebody already planned to have 10,000 foundation on hand. Good. You? I'm doing alright. We're on day 1 of lockdown. Ask me after, like, potentially a month. How long is lockdown? Well, it depends on how stupid your general population is. Okay. Where is that tower? That tower to basically where I'm standing. How fun. What? Boomer? 2.7 millimole a liter last night for me? Aussie, so very thanks. No, actually, every lockdown so far has been pretty short. It's been pretty severe, but pretty short. So, hopefully we keep the habit? I don't know. It's the first day of school holidays. It was the first day of school holidays. It came on with no warning because it was the first day of the school holidays. So it was one of those, we're going to do this now before shit gets out of hand. So, yeah. That belt can go away. That belt can go away. What's that? Iron ore and titanium, I want to say? Cool. Titanium. Iron ore. Stone. Give me a long lockdown? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really care. Look, as long as school continues, I don't give a shit. If school gets cancelled again, I'm gonna be fucking over it real quick. Actually, no. If school gets cancelled, I'm gonna have a studio done in record time. Record time. You hear me now? I'll be moved in with an extension cable running from the studio back to the house. If that's what it takes. With a network cable just run down the driveway. I have a feeling I boo-booed and went off target, but sure. UK's back up to 15,000 cases per day, but hospitalizations are dropping. So what you're telling me is the hospitals are getting, either the population's getting used to it, and this is why the hospitalization amounts are going down, because the population's just getting used to COVID. They're now treating it like a flu, it's so common. Or people are actually doing the right thing and not going out and spreading it like disease-infested little people that they are. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my first answer. Only the young and stupid not vaccinated. Ah, I didn't account for the young and stupid. Ah, there was my mistake. So much youth. So much experience yet to gain. Okay. Have you got my vaccine yet? Nope. Nope, we had... So technically, and Stinson will insert, I told you so here. Technically I was eligible as a somebody diagnosed with diabetes, and I didn't know this, so I didn't do anything about this. So I didn't get a vaccine, and then was at the hospital the other day with Sassy so she could get one of her many checkups on one of her many problems. At least that's what I keep telling myself. And then found out, because I was going to the hospital, and I have to go to the hospital to get a shot, I was going to go find out what the process is, to find out 2 weeks beforehand or so they'd open it up to over... No, for some time now it had been over 50s. And then just recently, just prior to this outbreak, they'd open it up to many, 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 many people. All the boomer ages. And suddenly the wait lines went off the deep end. So no. I told you so. I inform you thusly. Yeah, I know. I know. Am I worried? No. Lack of item. Well, they're meant to be shipped here. See? They're here. Quit your bitching, game. Okay, so there and there. Alright. Save game. 7 more cannons! Still weird out by natural selection. Yeah. US teens already started to get the vaccine. We were late. What? There was a story I seen recently. 90% of UK Olympians are vaccinated. The other 10 won't get it. These are elite athletes. Yeah. I don't know. I've also read the news that Australia's having big issues with anti-vaxxers not wanting to get it. Not like your normal anti-vaxxers, this is just anti-COVID vaxxers. And I don't get it because we do not have a big anti-vax culture here. Because for many, many, many government payments, so government assistance payments, with everything from childcare to schooling to daycare to everything, you have to have your kids vaccinated, or you're either not entitled, or in some cases, some childcare centers just won't take you on if your children are not vaccinated. So, most people in Australia are vaccinated against... Oh, shit. None. Copy. Pasty. Most Australian children are vaccinated against, well, everything. Everything they possibly could be, they've got a vaccine. We're mask free where I live. I've been mask free for... Yeah? A long time? Let's put it this way. Seeing a mask out in public was rare. In fact, I threw odd masks that I found around the house. I didn't even have to take a mask to go see my GP. Go see a doctor. For, I don't know, several months. It would help if I could see that all, actually. What? Oh. I missed one in the middle. At least 6 months? I haven't needed a mask? It has a sign on the front door. You must wear a mask to enter. But they don't care. You don't actually need to wear a mask. Okay, so now we're working on the other side of the belt. Indian variant. America's mask free if you're vaccinated, but how can you tell if others are? Well, look, if you're vaccinated, in theory, your chances of getting it are much lower. So, in theory, you don't need a mask, and in theory, you probably can't carry it terribly well. So, in theory, you don't need a mask, but in theory, you can just tell everybody you're vaccinated and not be, and just not wear a mask because you're a dick. So, yeah. There's that excuse as well. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, okay, it's setting. Is the break in the belt meant to be there? Yes. It indicates that this belt actually comes from the other side of the planet. With 2 belts meeting in the middle. Okay, getting power over... Oh no, that worked. There? Sure. Any variant doesn't stick around like sand gets everywhere. I can be mask free if I've had both jams. Yeah, I hate them, but not stop wearing that. I just don't try that. Just others way around me. I now know how. I know how they are. But masks protect others, not yourself. So others not wearing the mask that are not vaccinated are the problem. How does a mask protect? Okay. If you sneeze wearing a mask, it protects others by not throwing that stuff across the room and then some. But if you're wearing a mask, it offers some protection, minute as it is, against somebody sneezing on the other side of the room and you copying it. Okay? Like, if you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. That's really what it comes down to. Alright? Vaccinated or not, wear a damn mask. Okay? Or just don't go out of your house. That's a perfectly legitimate option as well. Don't leave home. It's an option. 4, 6. Ah, no, that was correct. Okay. So you're a 4, you're a 2, you're a 2. Also means you're not an asshole, correct? So masks stop you from spreading to others. The mask doesn't stop you entering your eyes or ears. Sure. Sure. But when people sneeze, it lasts in the air for hours. Eyes are a pretty hard target to hit with stuff that's floating around randomly. Your mouth you breathe with. There is suction. You breathe in. You breathe out. You breathe in. You breathe out. There's force. There's flow. There's things happening here. Your eyes don't do that. Your ears don't do that. It's the passive things versus the active things. Alright. You know? Okay, let's go with this. Let's go this. Go this. Okay. If you put a passive vacuum cleaner on your floor compared to an active vacuum cleaner, which one do you think works better? The passive vacuum cleaner sits there and never turns on. But I guarantee you'll never find any dust underneath it. The active vacuum cleaner gets moved around and it sucks. Pretend all the crap in the carpet is COVID. Which one's gonna have a fuller bag after an hour? Anatomy lessons with Jet E. Just dumbing it down. Making it as dumb and as ridiculous as possible. Why? Because people pay more attention when it's ridiculous. When it's ridiculous, people definitely go like, that's stupid. But he has a point. He has a point. If I put a vacuum on the floor, I'm not going to get any dust underneath it. Even if I leave it there for months on end. I might get a little bit, but it's not going to be a lot. If I have a vacuum on the floor sucking non-stop, even if I never move it, it's still going to get a lot more dust than the one sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so we are firing sails. That is a much better pattern. Devil's Butcher, enough mask talk. You watch Bill Connolly? I've seen some of Bill Connolly stuff. Love it, Judy goes on a rant. Sometimes I like poking the bear, just see what comes from it. I agree with you, by the way. I've not left the house in 18 months. First time later, you're today. Winter is meant to be crazy this year because everyone will stop wearing masks. I'm not surprised. So yeah, we had COVID break out at the start of winter. Alright? Our winter last year. Okay? So winter was pretty tame because we were in lockdown and nobody went anywhere. But it did mean that everybody who got the sniffles, which comes with the flu, went and got a COVID test. We had lots of COVID tests. Tests were never an issue. On the flip side, actually having COVID vaccinations here in Australia, giant problem. Alright? Like people have said, in the US, they're giving it to pretty much it's open slaughter. Everybody down to the teenagers can get it now. Here in Australia, up until a couple of weeks ago, it was still the over 50s only. Right? Like, no, over 60s, over 65s. Retirement age. Retirement age only, right? They were the only people be able to get it. And now they've opened up to the boomers. And yes, with the boomers like being fearful of everything because they're boomers, went and got every COVID shot they could think of. And every other shot they could think of. So, yeah. Government did not want to spend the money, we'll get screwed. We had 12-year-olds are getting it now. Damn. No, we had issues getting our COVID shots. We had several million shots get held up in Italy, where they... I think the polite term is confiscated them, because Italy had ordered X amount, and the company that ordered them from hadn't been able to supply X amount, but they'd supplied like 80% of X amount. So they were now applying, shipping like 10 million shots to Australia, and from Italy, and Italy went, no, you haven't fulfilled our order yet. So this order going to Australia, we're just going to confiscate it, and we're going to do whatever we want with it. And I'm pretty sure, I think it got settled and the vaccinations got released, but by then they were ruined. Yeah. I think vaccines should be mandatory for all citizens. I don't give a damn about anti-vaxxers' opinions. They're not getting the shots is killing other kids. Look, it should be highly incentivized, which is what they've done here in Australia. Like, you can't get childcare options if you do not have vaccinations for all your kids. You can get childcare options, you just pay more for them because there are no government subsidies. You lose a lot of government subsidies and all sorts of things if you don't vaccinate your children. And that's entirely up to you. You can choose to do that if you want. Both my kids were vaccinated. In fact, I'd never had chickenpox, ever. I'd survived whole of childhood never having chickenpox. I had kids, when they got a chickenpox immunization, I got chickenpox immunization. Because I don't want to have chickenpox as an adult, but I never managed to randomly pick it up as a child. And when I was a child, it didn't exist. Hospital workers quit or were fired after refusing COVID-19 vaccine. I don't know about being fired. I don't know about being fired. That's maybe going a bit too far. Maybe not getting paid sick leave if they get COVID-19. It's like, sorry, you had an option, you could have got a vaccine, you don't get sick leave for it. I don't care. Alright? Every single time you have a possible case and you need to go on quarantine, was mandated by the hospital. I think mandating is too far. Maybe laid off or not allowed to work. No. They should be entitled to be able to work. But just like, okay, sorry, if you need to go into quarantine for 14 days, you don't get paid for those 14 days because you chose not to get a COVID shot. If you get COVID, well, good news. You don't have to go into quarantine every other day you're exposed. Right? Because you've had it now. But the catch is, you don't get paid sick leave. We took it to court and the judge shut them down. Look, I think at the end of the day, if you remove people's... like, forcing people to get something is probably a little bit unethical. But if you incentivize them by making it very, very hard for them to say no, yeah. People generally change their mind. The problem, not in this kind of way, the problem is not that they can get COVID, the problem is they'll spread it everywhere. Look, in theory, they're in full PPE, so in theory, they work in the hospital, they're supposed to protect patients, not help spread the disease. And instead we get the vaccine, it's not dying. They do, they still refuse. We have a lot of stupid people. And Stinson said that, fun fact, the EU won't even take the vaccine that they tried to block. EU anti-vax is bad. I don't get it. I get it. Yeah, okay. Although, yeah, my ex-partner wasn't an anti-vaxxer, but there were definitely some vaccines that were offered to her. I think cervical cancer? And she just went no. Fun fact. She got a different type of cancer a few years later. She's my ex. I can say bad things about her. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, so... I've only got 2 of these guys running. The guy is not getting enough bright sparks. What are ice crystals? Highly incentivized is also illegal at a point, because it's basically forcing people. If you told somebody, what are fire crystals? Fire ice? Fire ice is... There's actually a chemical name for it. And somebody in chat is much smarter than I am and will know the chemical compound for fire ice. It is hydrogen and something else. But it's a chemical resource in the game that you can convert into graphene. It's the alternate recipe for graphene. So 2 fire ice for 1 hydrogen and 2 graphene. It's basically a shortcut recipe. Now look, Australia does a very good job of highly incentivizing people to get vaccines. I think without stepping over a legal line where it is literally forcing people, because that's going probably a step too far. Yes, I think you can highly incentivize people. Maybe not everybody, but a majority. And let's be honest, 9 times out of 10, you're just looking for majority when it comes to vaccination. You don't need everybody, you just need the majority. Alright, do I want foundation? I'm about to go home. Okay. Alright, actually, let's take a save. Maybe I already did one with all the cannons. Alright. So I need more bright sparks, which means more antimatter, which means more ray receivers, which means more things to get power out of. Yes. Okay. We need to make a short trip home. And I need to make sure I have all the resources I possibly might need to start going to a new system. It's definitely that time. I don't need to decorate anything else. We're all decorated out. Not enough space to turn on warpers. Add some warpers, please. I need to burn them off. Alright, we need to go around the gas giants. Thank you. See, we can see where in the north is. And I want to go that way. That's about it. on fly. Oh, you need to actually go into a one of them, right there. Belts. Cool. No, power, cool. Right, you're done. But not these ones, they're working with the ill, and the endangered ones, they have to be vaccinated. I see where you're coming from, Taka, and I agree to a certain extent. It's that catch, like, I feel like firing somebody is too much. Firing somebody because they've taken a choice. It's not a choice I agree with, but it's a choice that they want to take. And there has to be an alternate answer. Alright? You know, I gotta admit, like, if my grandmother was still with me, because she died, I don't know, a month ago? Yeah, a month ago. And I found out, and we had vaccinations here, we had people here that were vaccinated, and I found out that some of the nurses there decided they didn't want to get vaccinated. I would not be happy about it. I could definitely admit that. I would not be happy about it. Would I want them fired? No. Even then, I still wouldn't want them fired. That's not running out of materials either. Did I not turn that off? I did not turn that off. That's probably why it hasn't run out. Okay, we'll turn that build off as well. Which means that's not going in a tower either. Oops. Oops. Yeah, there. Actually, do I have a closer tower? Not really. Cool. Liability to the hospital, so the option to get the jab or go for a look for another workplace. Yeah, liability is a different thing. So maybe I hadn't thought about liability. Okay, so that'll get the rest of that coal out. Oh, half the belt's not hooked up. Excellent, JD. You've succeeded once again. I saved the other half of this for something else important, and then didn't need it. Okay, cool. That can empty into a tower. There was a tower literally right there. Well, screw you. Hiya, Hank. How are me and the family? We're great. We're in lockdown. Australia did a boo-boo. Australia did a boo-boo. Some very smart limo driver was taking people to and from the airports. International travellers of the flight attendant kind to and from the hotel, wearing no protection at all, hadn't had a vaccine. In saying that, in most of Australia, COVID's really not a thing, except for the capital cities. This guy was in a capital city. He's an idiot. Certifiable idiot. Again, even though he's a certifiable idiot, I don't really want his personal details leaked because there's always a larger certifiable idiot that would probably go out and try and kill him because people are idiots, but he's a certifiable idiot. I want half the belts. Okay, what do we need to go to a new planet? We need a few wind turbines. Just a few. Actually, do I want wind turbines? No, I don't want wind turbines. We're not having wind turbines. We're having concrete. Concrete. There's only 9,000 here. Why is it? What? What? Oh, we have no brick because we're processing it on smelting it and we don't have enough. Okay, so I need to go turn on another smelter on icy smelting. Okay, I need foundation. I need belts, have belts. I need towers, have towers. I need ships, have ships. Because imagine the number of wrongful death lawsuits from the hospital, for the hospital, yes. Yeah, okay, liability is not something I thought about. Yeah. Have beer? No, I don't have beer. I don't have beer. I don't drink beer. Beer is for people who enjoy pissing. You want to get drunk? You drink something a little bit stronger. I'm a spiritual person. I drink my spirits. Okay. Belts, sorters. Do I need assemblers? I'll need assemblers eventually. Okay, we're going to a new planet with one mission in mind, and that is more antimatter. So, to get more antimatter, I'm going to need some important structures. I'm going to need those sort of important structures. I'm going to need those sort of important structures. I'm going to need some of those important structures back. I'm going to want some of them. And that'll pretty much do me. Except I actually think, yeah, I think because we're a little bit poor, we might actually take these guys. 9 megawatts each. How much does a rocket cell use? You're not going to tell me. 80 megawatts. So if I take across 220, so I'm going to need 40 of those. Alright, we're going to take 50. Is there anything else I need? I'm not setting up science just yet. We're just setting up a landing station to get power up and running and a few basics. Holy shit, is that full? That be full! Well, if that be full, we're definitely going to be burning off some deuterium. Okay. Full deuterium. I now want another 10. Cool. Alright. Do I want more rocket cylinders? 30, 60. Sure, let's go grab another 20 of those. 20. Done. Alright. One other thing I want to do is we make rockets, and after I have 1,000 rockets in stock, we stop making rockets. 10,000 rockets. Sorry, 10,000 rockets in stock. We stop making rockets. I would really like to keep making rockets. Can I put you... I could put you right there. Off by tower. Definitely off by tower. Too close? No, you suck. Alright, put that there. Cancel deliveries. Cancel. Cancel. Thank you. You're gonna do rockets. And actually, I don't even think I need to bring warpers in there. Maybe I do. Nope, I do not. Warpers. Warpers come out of this tower. Number 6. And to that tile. And go straight in there. You will need power. And rockets. Don't change the filters. God, what nightmare do you bring upon me? Yes. I didn't really... Aha! We'll just move... I'm assuming that's an output belt. 6. Output belt? Yes. Okay. And 4. We're going to bring that to there. I'm then going to press the double R button. We're going to take that straight to there. Okay. And nope.
All right.
Loopy Corner. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And thank you for the 12 months. Dude, how you doing? How you doing? A year later, are you happy with a year of JD? Have I met all expectations? Lie to me, please. I'm having a bad day. Now I have a glass of wine and pizza. On a scale of 1 to suck, you're about 12. Because I could go for a pizza. And it turns out Sassy, for whatever reason, whenever she has pizza now, she vomits. So I haven't had pizza in I don't know how long. Technically I had pizza yesterday. Me and the kids made mini pizzas. As in, we got some bread and we put frankfurts on it. And tomato paste and cheese. And put it onto the grill and called it a pizza. Counts, right? Sounds like Sassy has a gluten allergy. She is semi-allergic to yeast. So she's okay in small doses. And I think she's lactose intolerant. Or at least on her way to be. But she says no. Yes. Yes, I do that too. Look, it's great. One of the kids actually asked for it last week. And I'm like, nope. Last day of school, done. Last day of school, that's for dinner. Alright, I want to go to... You can launch rockets from any point. Let's find a pizza place to deliver a tasty one to Jetty. At 3 a.m., I can guarantee you that you will not find a pizza place that delivers here. At least not hot pizza. Frozen cold pizza, maybe. I do not know if I've been to the gas giant. That's a ship leaving. We've been to the gas giant. Cool, confirmed. Alright, do we go and set up things at the furthest out or the closest in? Actually, you're a Scarlet Lake. I want to go there, because I like the Scarlet Lakes. Alright, do I have fuel? I have some fuel. That's probably enough, right? Do I have fuel on this planet? No. No. Rocket tower, no warper input. Rocket tower had warpers on a belt. Warpers on a belt. From the tower beside it. Warpers come in over here, and then they leave. Actually, you'll do. Local storage. Have some warpers. Just want like 20. 20's heaps. Okay. Nope. Local demand. Alright, warpers come in here. They travel down here. They then go into this tower. They come out of this tower and they split in a Y, going both this way to this tower, along with out of this tower and going up to this tower. Then they come out of this tower and go into this tower, which they pass straight through that tower into the rocket tower. Yeah. Yeah. Because it works. No, we needed to go... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, sure. Go into orbit. I need to go back to... I see smelting. I see... Look for the massive amount of ships going in some direction. I see smelting. That's the one we need to go to. Go! I need to go and turn on another brick smelter. That's what I have to do. That end. Just land somewhere. Brick, brick. Oh, silica. Brick! You're going to become our latest brick smelter. You're going to do stone in, brick out, local demand. Done. You need ships and ships. You have ships and ships. Cool. And then I just need to go to here and set you to be bricks. Have no sorters on it. And then do that line. And that line. And where's the next line? That line. Rotate you twice. Do that line. Plus that line. Plus that line. And plus that line. Cool. Bricks. And our foundation towers are, well, still stacking up. Okay, there is a problem with this, because it technically means there's no foundations until all those boxes are full, which is not ideal. So, on reflection, there's a lot of foundation. I think the only way... I need to rethink this concept. No, you guys can stay. Because you're at the start. You can go away. You can go away. Can I reach the box? No. Yeah. I need a better solution. I don't know what the better solution is, but I need one. I think it's put it all into one tower and then split that one tower into 5 separate towers with 5 separate belts with 5 separate buffers. I think that's the end solution. $21,000? $21,000. Foundation doesn't sound like too much. Nah, it's good. Alright. Oh, crap. Do you have... sulfuric acid? Okay, you do. What do I need to craft many of those? I need... that. I need iron, and brick. Iron. Brick smelter. Actually, all the brick comes into here. Yes. Yes. Brick. Might want to put that back. Those. Shit, copper. About that iron. You should definitely have some of that back. Copper. 100? 200? 300? 400. Why is there a... Oh, wait. Bad sort of. Alright, I need to craft those. Shit, magnets? Really? Magnets. Just the tiniest amount of magnets? Cool. Go away. That. 37. More magnets. And 36. That's probably enough for me. Alright, that goes back in there. Iron goes back in the iron one. Copper goes in the copper one. And bricks go in the brick one. Okay. Alright, now we'll warp. Now my inventory is full of more crap. That line does not actually touch the square that is that star at all. There. 40 seconds. 40-second warp. That seems like a good sort of speed. Good time to run an ad break. Back in 30 seconds. Back from our ad break, and in theory we're back. Yeah, we should be back. Yep, that planet is covered. Cool. Back to Magna number 6. Oh. Okay, fine. Don't let me warp. Alright, we've already been here. This is the one that has fire ice and kimberlite. A little bit of kimberlite. Just a little bit. North Pole. North Pole. And you have 100% construction area. 63%. Can I not build on the ice? I can build on the ice. Where can I build then? What? Alright. Put big, large building, middle of lake. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can build on the lake. What else do I have? So some of them got stuff that goes into the water, but not, or the ice, but not assemblers. That's a little bit unfortunate. Fluid tank? Yeah, that sunk in a little bit. Storage container? Yeah, it looks like the design of the building actually has this excess on the bottom. Yeah, it does. It normally cuts off here. And that excess hangs down below. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's the bits that normally hang down below. What we see. So does that mean that these are stackable? Or at least were designed to be stackable at one stage? Because they got bits that hang down below? Alright. Enough speculation. Okay, so I want to set up on the North Pole. First, interplanetary. We're going to need belt, sorters, assemblers, power poles, and warpers. Do we need warpers? Yes, we need warpers. Alright, so they're going to be things we're going to need at every planet. Pretty much guaranteed. Not quite, but pretty much. Actually, maybe not warpers, maybe miners. Okay, and then one there, and then one there. 5 towers. 5 towers is normally enough to bring in anything. Okay, might help if I didn't copy and paste the same tower. Yes, yes, and yes. Alright, we want to go there, and there, and there. Alright. Warpers, please, sir. I don't have a heap of warpers anymore, so we're just going to go with 100. And you don't actually need to bring them here yet. So they're the items we need on every planet. Other items we may need. We're going to need buildings. I'm going to need that on every planet. Potentially that. Sometimes that. Definitely those. And definitely those. On like every planet. Nope. Buildings wise. What else? What else would we need on every planet? Smelters, no, because we're going to change over to industrial smelting on a smelting planet every single time we possibly can. Pizza! No! You suck. Technically fuel. Problem is I shouldn't bring those in, I should bring fuel in that slot either. Instead. Fuel. Pizza's just now fresh out of the oven. Yeah, I think Taka set himself as timer, just so he could remind me. So, chemical stuff is variable. Let's just put it in anyway. Okay. That stuff's variable. That's variable. They're variable, but so rare it's not worth setting them up permanently. Those and those technically. Thanks. Hey, I only have a bread roll with smoked sausage. We don't get smoked sausage here. I actually have to go to a butcher and buy it specially. Not something we get in Australia. Yeah, everything else is especially import. And will vary planet to planet. Alright, so I have potentially 2 towers. one and a lot of a tower for specialty imports. Okay. So here we're gonna do deuterium fuel rods. Remote. I'm gonna run that belt out to here. To there. To there. To there. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. Power those. I've got 80 of them. I need to put down all 80 of them. Sure, might as well start in the middle. Okay. Power setup number 1. Let's plan ahead and put in a splitter. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need more room. I don't want to fill in, actually, okay, experiment time. It fills in the legs. I don't really want to fill in the legs. I just want to remove all the rocks. Go away, rocks. Because I can build on the ice, and I'm really cool with building on the ice. I like it. We'll build hot fusion power plants on the ice because we can. No other reason. Collide. What do you collide with? Stupid game. Okay, I need to put a belt here just so I have a marker where they're going to come here, and I'm going to drag these guys around as far as I can. I think that overlaps. Alright. I need you to start doing something. I didn't bring wind turbines. Okay, I need to grab 100 and 100. Remote. Foundation! I found an important thing I forgot. All of it. Set you to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Always 2,000 belt, roughly. Always 1,000 sorters. Always 0. Always 100. Always 0. Remote. Remote. Actually, we'll just leave that as that for the moment. Remote. Remote. Okay, that's going. Alright, they're on their way. Alright, I need to fill this with some wind turbines. Hey, my mate, also Busher, where else you get it from? From the bakery? From the shopping department that has a butchery. And then it's prepackaged, so a supermarket. Not from actual butcher. I actually have to go to a specialized butcher to buy smoked sausages, because that is a specialized order. It's not something that the supermarkets carry. Alright, so we throw in some wind turbines, which should be enough, just enough backup power that the system can reboot itself. And solar panels as well, same story. Throw them in there. Okay, you're only going to fit one in? Fine. I'm not going to argue with you. Now, I'm hoping when blueprints come out, I can make a design that I'm 100% happy with through the different iterations as you go through tech. So hopefully when it comes to colonizing a new planet, we arrive on the pole, we drop one of these blueprints down, and everything is just set up. Along with enough rudimentary backup power from solar and wind that the system can automatically power up the sorters and add fuel. Because that's what I really want. I want a system I can dump down and I just know it works. It's one of those, arrive on planet, click the blueprint button, and then you can get up and go away and, you know, go grab your smoked sausage on a bread roll for lunch. And it's going to just set itself up whilst Icarus stands in the middle and things happen. Okay, we have 400 megawatts currently. It seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. It also seems like I probably don't have enough still. Build from there to there. Then build from there. There to there. And there. Nope, no. There to there. And then the next row there to out of item. Cool. That should nope. And try again, Judy. Where's the tab button? So they line up. They don't line up. Oh, stupid fault lines. Okay. Actually, can I do that sort of lines up? No, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna run the belt out to there. Spaghetti is the money is the best and money efficient. It is. It is. I do like a good bit of spaghetti. Why for you not work? Why? Now you work. Okay, but I'd have to space them oddly. You for not you work. Face the right way. Collide with another object. Do you lie to me? I have a feeling you lied to me. You can't collide. Nah, see? We just have to give you a wibbly wobbly. Come on, try again. Now you're happy. Okay. So, we have 750 megawatts. Is that enough? It would be enough if I went and flew closer so that one can actually be placed down. Oh. Okay. Is the first one on the line? Nope, none of them are on the line. They all start off because the line is being used to run the fuel. It's all a little bit wibbly wobbly, okay? It's fine. It's fine, it's a feature. Alright, so now that that's built... Do you have a base that sinks through? No. Still don't like the artwork for the rocket seller. You do. You have a reflection thing. It looks cool-ish. Alright. Your inclination is 12 degrees. Oh, no, your inclination to your mother planet is 12 degrees. And its inclination is 0. Okay. So that's not too bad. We're just riding up and down pretty hard on the inclination of the planet. Okay. Leave that view, go to that view, add a new layer. We want to go to inclination of 180 degrees. We want to start really small. And too close to other layer. That's fine. Too close to planet orbit. Okay. It's going to be a big sphere. It's going to be a giant sphere. We just finished the research. No idea what it was. And hello, Nuckchoris. Mr. Nuckchoris, how do you feel about giant spheres? Giant spheres. Yeah, there's a little bit of spaghetti on that side of the planet already. Aha! Giant lake. That direction. No, that's not a giant lake. That's a giant lake. That direction. I like roundhouse kick them. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. And how is the grid line here? It's bad-ish. No, we can probably... How many rocket solids do I have? 30. Sure. You? What? What? Too close to my ass. Okay. Actually, I should go back to the North Pole and take a safe. Where is Troopin? I don't know. Troopin normally swings by the stream. Uh, 60 Magna North Pole. Okay. So, back to the project at hand, which was somewhere in this direction, I hope. Rocket silos. Many rocket silos. That's what we want. Okay, so it should be now grab that one, connect it, grab that one, connect it, so on and so forth, till we get 30 silos long. And yes, you can run 30 silos off a single belt without an issue. Big daisy chain. Big daisy chain. I wonder if there's any thermal implications of building your rocket silos over frozen water. It'll be fine. Right? How many do I have left? 9. Okay, rocket silos. PowerPoint. There. And God, I wish I had blueprints. That way I could just build like 3 of these and copy and paste it over and over and over. Should get more thruster to lower ambient temperatures. Yes. Yes. I don't think it quite works like that. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I just hope they float. Because we're going to test it. Of all the dumb things I've ever done. Built rocket silos on top of ice. Yeah. Sums it up entirely. Okay, power pole. Power pole. I have no idea if that actually hooks into... No, the power on the North Pole actually doesn't hook to the rest of the grid. We should probably fix that before we go any further. Can I get a wind turbine? Power. Done. Grids connects. I declare it. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we have access to 790 megawatts worth of power. Blueprints can't wait. I have standard builds for production lines. Making 10 of them is such a pain. I don't like the standard production lines. I know Neilhouse really pushed their 5 ways to build anything in Dyson Sphere. And unfortunately, personal opinion, it is my personal opinion, I think it's lazy. Because you could say the same about Factorio. Anything in Factorio you could run an assembler, a belt. You could run 2 belts down one side, 2 belts down the other side. Have room here for... What do I have that's 1 by 1? Nothing. I have room here for two inserters here and 2 inserters here. And hell, if you want to perfect it, you can even go as far as... I don't have anything to represent a pipe and an underground. You can have a pipe here with 2 undergrounds leading out to a separate pipe that runs along the rest of your build. You can have your inserters there, and there. Hang on. There, and there. And that would be an in. That would be an in. That would be an out. That would be an out. And even put your power pole right here. And it would build every build in Factorio. No idea. Never watched Neilhouse. I came up with designs myself. A lot of people have been pushing in Dyson Sphere that there's like there's a handful of designs. And everything can be built with a handful of designs. And I do agree that there are some very, very basic designs because there is. But then again, you could say the same from Factorio for the early days, until people decided to make green circuits with direct insertion. At which point, that just changed the game, because somebody went, why am I putting all the copper cable on a belt to then pick it back up and put it to the next machine, when I can just put an inserter going machine to machine? It's one of those things that if you go look at old Factorio videos, it wasn't part of the meta back then. This is too perfect in my honest opinion. He has a very particular way of building. Okay, so you are gonna bring in those shortly. You do not need power, you do not need ships, you do not need warpers. You need nothing. Okay. So then the other thing we're going to need is go into here, and we're going to need a top hat. Pause. I want... Come on. Can I have a thingy? Oh, I do have a thingy. Oh. Giant blue spheres are very large. That is a point. Is that... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 90 degrees, and I want to do. So it means I want to do 8, 7, 8. Which would be 6, 7, 8, and 8, and paint. That's our Dyson Sphere. Just that bit. Just that bit is 3,000 rockets. Cool. Triangle grid will give you 1, 4, 2, 2, regardless of sphere diameter. What? 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 That one. This one. This little one in here. Is that what we're talking about? If I do that, that's 1, 4, 4, 2? I don't think so. That one? No, you can't. You can't make this one. Yep, closest spacing for nodes. Nope. I have to go out one more. That. You reckon that is 1, 4, 4, 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, I can click on it and confirm. 250, 270, 270. To fill the sphere. Oh, to fill with sphere. As in... No, I'm still lost. Channel grid will give one more. Total nodes. So you're talking about total node numbers, as in those points. I don't care how many nodes I have. This single one is 11,000 rockets and 150,000 sails. That's what I want. I want the fewest amount of points for the most amount of sails. And actually, I think I need to bring that out one. That's the 8 o'clock. Too far apart. Yeah, I think I need to bring you out one. Run game off. Those are too far apart. Okay, maybe that's the way we do it. 6 o'clock. Nope. Remove that one. Yeah, okay, so that's with 4 of them. Tiny itty bitty nodes. Nodes are too far apart. Oh, they are too. Go away. There we go. Fill. The game even stops and thinks about it when I click the fill button. Yeah, it's 200,000 cells. That's 200,000 cells. That's 200,000, and that's 200,000. That'll do us. What is lockdown? You are in COVID lockdown. COVID lockdown, hammer. The less points per cell you have, the longer it takes to build. Yes. I stopped using the square bit, and now you exclusively use the triangle grid as it's even in every direction. I don't really care what grid I use. I'm happy to free draw it half the time. I just want a top hat. That's literally all I want. I want a top hat. I want one single thing that I can build that has the minimum amount of rockets and the most amount of sails. 80,000 sails in total, that'll take a while. Yes, but more importantly, it means I don't have to have that many cannons. I just need to have a lot of cannons, a few cannons running for a very long time. Which I can work with. There? Let's go with there. I think that's the spot. No tall buildings. Okay. Go away! Fine. It turns out rocket silos fall under the tall building mantra. Okay, who would have thought? Let's be honest, it's way easier building the rocket half than it is the sail half. And I fully admit, I'm probably going to install a mod at some stage just to make sails absorb faster. Because the rate that they absorb sounds fine in principle, except it doesn't account for travel time. And the travel time is ridiculous sometimes. My first gen spheres are top and bottom caps. Also, due to foreknowledge, the total absorption speed will be really slow. Yes. These days, I start with 4 2 nodes, and it's always predictable regardless of sphere diameter. Yeah, but you're just talking about number of nodes. Number of nodes doesn't really matter that much. I want to have minimum amount of rockets, most amount of sails, most amount of power generation. And I fully admit I'm going to end up building more sphere structure here, but also, more importantly, I have the least amount of sails that I will see, which is the least amount that I'll need to render, which is the least amount of lag I can put on my poor computer until the devs optimize the shit out of sails, because they haven't done it still. They have not done it. Alright, hang on. How many sails did somebody say? 800,000 sails. Okay, 800,000 sails. Each sail does... It was, what, 40 kilowatts? It's gone up? You don't actually tell me. Well, if we call it 50 kilowatts, call it 50 kilowatts, and it is 2... So it's 100... kilowatts each. Okay. Calculator. Alright. It's 100 kilowatts each. 800,000 sails. Which is 80 gigawatts from just sails. Am I correct? I have a feeling the answer is yes. And actually, I multiplied by... I started with 100, which is a 2 times, yet the luminosity of the sun is 2.4. A lot of critical photons. It is. Multiplied by light multiplier. I started off with 100, so I think they do. I think sails do 46 or 50, and I started with 100, which is 2 times what I think they do. I can't remember, and then they changed it very, very early on. It used to be 39, I think, and then they bumped it. And when devs change stats, they don't really give you a way of looking up the stat in game. It's pretty hard to remember what the stat is and what they changed it to and from. Okay. Alright. I think... we're going to cut that back. I'm going to go for a smaller top hat. Run game off. Alright, now we'll fill it in. So that's 150, 150, 150. That's... so even that's a ridiculous number. Because I keep changing the scene. And that scene has... actually, if I just close that, that scene has desktop capture. Whereas the other one does not. Can you guys tell the difference now? You cannot! Cool. Peter! Want to remove the almost loaded complete? I already did. Okay, so that was 300, 450. Okay. See, and then when I change scene, suddenly you guys can see the calculator. Okay, so it's still 100 multiplied by 450,000, which is still 45 gigawatts.
Like a boss.
Still a lot of power. Eskimo! Baby, 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 baby. Thank you for the 9-month resubs. Yes, one of us knows one of us requires one of us to give the other one a baby. I've just given my ex-partner back the children, so mine are currently unavailable. So I believe that means you owe me a baby for a change. But thank you so much, mate, for the resub. Okay, so it's going to do 45 gigawatts plus. And I have a feeling that 1 point of a structure point is 150 megawatts at a luminosity of 1. And there is several thousand of them. Okay, bring back up the calculator. I do know what JD time is. Yeah, it's late. 1150 multiplied by 3 multiplied by 150 megawatts multiplied by 2.4 is another 1.2 gigawatts. If my maths is correct, which it might not be. So that top hat's worth like 50 gigawatts worth of power. Cool. Plus. Okay, so we're going to continue this belt that way. Just a little bit. And grab that. And drag it to there. Because it turns out that is all the ones that I brought. Okay. I have 17k-ish solar cells in the default size. The problem is the default size... That doesn't tell us. That tells us. Hello, kitty cat. Why are you harassing me? Sarah's the one who went to bed and didn't let you in. The default size depends on the radius of the planet. Solar cells produce 36 kilowatts per solar cell. No, it got buffed. It got buffed. It got buffed in patch note 4 or 5. It went up. So yeah, the larger the radius of the star, the larger this very first radius is. So if we go add orbit, orbit radius is very large out to very, very, very large. The graphic doesn't really change, but these numbers very, very much change. So many, many power poles later. And then I have to invent an orbit for you guys to shoot at. And we're way out. Way, 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 way out here. So I should... No, we're just going to have to go with a crappy design. Oh god, we've screwed ourselves. It's fine. Okay, so you found 30 went to 36. Okay. So I said they changed it. Like the 5th patch note. Okay, I thought it was higher than that. Oh, that's right. In my original test I had 29.9. Because my luminosity was 9 point... My home star was 0.099 something. Okay. So, that... Come on. Power pole. You can do it. Alright. So, with that done, we're just going to declare that that one be sails, that one be rockets. We're going to hit the remote demand thing, and 10,000 rockets shall appear, along with 10,000 sails. Edit orbit. Do I want to do something special? Alright. I'm open to designs for sails. Go yellow if you've got that purple. Is it possible to pump that water jetty? In theory, no, because it's under ice, and I just built on top of it. Nope. It's not possible. But if you're curious, we only have 68.3 construction area. Because it's all frozen water. But yet I can build across it perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. The buildable area for this, yeah. At this time of night? No. I know how many hours it takes you. How many hours it takes me for what? That's some strong ice. More importantly, we're going to find out whether it's flame proof. I'm hoping it's fireproof. Because we're about to find out. See, this is why you go watch the series over at YouTube. Because on YouTube, the rockets have sound. They don't on Twitch. They don't come with sound on Twitch. It's a YouTube only feature. Holy crap. They've already started launching again. By the time I get to the end of the build. Okay. Took over 2 hours to make the sub to jetty last time. To just draw it? Oh yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nocturus! G'day, mate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Do the wave. What's the wave? Give me some numbers that equals a wave. Yeah, I want them to close to the node as possible because the nodes is at the top. If I let's just assume I did that, okay? Then start firing, say here, and even if I rotated that, no, I can't rotate that point. Really? Inclination, latitude, okay. I can't rotate that point, but let's assume that this point gets up here, nice and close, excellent. The catch is, it's also going to come all the way down the bottom. So, holy shit. Well, that's how far we are away. And, I believe we're drawing some interesting patterns. Hey! It's spirals and spirals of rockets. Why is there no planet between here and here that I can actually zoom onto? That's an interesting pattern. Alright. Hang on. We're gonna chase some rockets. Accelerate. Accelerate! I don't actually know if I can catch the rockets. No. Yeah, I'm at max speed and they're going faster than I am. Awesome! Kind of looks like DNA, yeah. The strain has the star map upside down. No, I don't. The feature. They're changing direction. Oh, we've got to our destination. So that's a destination right there. That's a serious amount of rockets. Just saying. I want to target that thing so I know how long to get there. I can sort of see it. I'm going to have to slam on the brakes somehow. Brakes! Oh, too soon. Too soon. Holy shit, it's already got the frame coming out the sides. Wow. It still feels really close. Just saying. It still feels really close. For the record, we're 11 AU from our planet we just left. And the rockets are super, super tiny when they disappear into the Dyson butthole. Hi, rockets. Yeah, I still stand by this. This game is so pretty. I wanted too far away. Yeah, I wanted too far away. Accelerate. It looks like they slow down. They're not slowing down. They're immediately changing direction and continuing at same speed. Come on, closer. I want to get closer to that point right there. Yeah. Okay. So, one giant Dyson node started. One lot of rockets launched already. We have 160 plus rockets. Holy shit, 256 rockets on the way. This is going to be done in no time at all. And we're up to 80 megawatts worth of power. Alright, so back to as we were saying. We needed to go home. Have you found Scotty in any of your DSPs yet? Scotty. No, haven't found a little guy called Scotty. Nope, not yet. Alright, so I need to... Nobody came up with a good idea, so we're going to go with add an orbit. I'm going to go with tight. Because sometimes it's just good for things to be tight. We're going to go with... Okay, nothing beats 45 degrees. $1,245, and we'll do a 0. Just create that. Let's copy that. Add an orbit. I want you at 45, and then I want to move you around the orbit 90 degrees. 90 degrees. I want a 90 degree offset. No. I want more. Oh my god. The game is thinking about it really hard sometimes. I want 180? What's 180 look like? No. I want 120. Yes, let's go with 120. And another orbit. That one, and that one, and 240 degrees. Yes, that'll be our 3 orbits. And actually, we might add a 4th orbit. That one, 0, and 0. And there. No. 120. Where's 120? 120 is there. 180? No. What's this cross point here? Where was 120? 120 cross points there. 180, it's over here. 150? Let's do that one. You want 180? No? No, 150 seems like the right answer. You want to do some atomic stuff like electrons orbiting the core? Just want something. Something. That's like every single time when it comes to sales. I just want something. Something that looks something. Something cool. Except reality is nothing like textbooks to show it like that too. Yeah, I like reality and something written in a way that students can understand the concept are two different things. But you know, if the students don't learn it in the first place, they might not go into the sciences to actually learn how they really work to then complain about their textbook in the future. So yeah, it's like lying to children about, you know, maths and saying you can't have 5 and take away 6. It doesn't work. Just to find out some years later, oh no, that's perfectly reasonable and we do it all the time. Just check out your credit card. It generally works in negative amounts of money all the time because you owe the bank money. Two, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5 gets gypped by one single EM rail ejector. Okay, that's still some rockets. That's some serious amount of rockets. And holy shit, the sails haven't even got there yet. Nope, zoom out, go back to this view. Nope, that's the wrong planet. Hey, the sails are just getting here. Holy crap, talk about some distance. And yeah, we built the top hat on the bottom of the planet. Yeah, Nightbot might not have turned that command off. Because there's no quick way of turning Nightbot commands on and off. Yeah, that's half built. North. No, okay, we're building a top hat. Okay. And sails are launching. And they're being absorbed instantly. Cool. Alright. So, how many more rockets do we need? We're halfway there already. Alright. And power on this planet is bad or shit or fine. It is okie dokie. Alright, so now the next thing I'm gonna want is gonna be ray receivers. And we're obviously gonna build them also on top of a frozen lake. Because why not? There's iron. There's iron right there. It's not tapped. Shame on you, Judy. Shame on... Put it in the first one. Change it to photon generation. Oh no. No, we're not doing ray receivers on this planet. No! No. Map view. I need to double check. The top hat is there. That is definitely inside Magna 1's orbit. Alright, we need to go to Magna 1. Because it turns out that's where I need to put my ray receivers. All of them. Grease Lad! G'day, mate. How you doing? Resolve a problem, don't worry. Now after you solve the problem, then is the time to worry. Sure. You're going past it. Icarus, you're... There we go. Just power sliding past the planet. Everything's fine. Alright. We basically just want to ship out all of the everything. So, equator. Inclination is low, axis is low, so I should...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Geese lad. Pretty sure Icarus just died when he crash landed on that planet. Oh, you haven't seen half my crashes, dude. Dude. You haven't seen nothing. I've put through Icarus way worse. Actually, it missed the YouTube recording. Because I wasn't running the recorder at the time. But I had one today where I hit the planet so hard, he actually bounced. He bounced off my homeworld and ran into my gas giant. Turns out Icarus does bounce. Okay, I have 28 of those left, which is like 14 out of building range. So that should be about 14. And that should also be about 14. And that should be a belt down the middle. In. How bad is this? It is trying to suck down 2 gigawatts of our sizable 700 megawatt Dyson Sphere already, which is a significant portion of it is from the rockets, not so much from the sails. I call this a win so far. Alright, now do I import? I don't think I import critical photons back to the homeworld. That may have been an oversight. Alright. 2 gigawatts. You guys are counting up. But more importantly, you are working on the dark side of the planet. Not an issue. Excellent. Did I just... Oh, yeah, hi. Look, it's a Stargate! We're building a Stargate! Chat, we're building a Stargate. Yeah, those sails are going to take forever. Forever. Can I get an F11 with an F12? With maybe we do... No, that ruins it. Okay, F12. Want to get rid of the halo effect from the curvature of the planet. It's just one thing I'd like to remove. Cool. Alright. So. Helps if I turn the GUI back on. You, sir, are going to have bright sparks. And we'll just load all those in there. It's going to take a while to get us 1,000. But in theory, once we get 1,000, they'll ship out. In theory. Alright, next thing I need is... Well, I need to find the biggest lake on the planet. That looks like my prime candidate. So I want a titanium patch that's in the sun. Okay, I want to go past the ray receivers and down a little bit. Bright Sparks, you're raiding the chat channel. No? photon things. They're bright. They look like sparks. Bright sparks. Actually. Hang on. Let's go with that. Let's go with those. I somehow have 76 of these. That's a good start. Okay. Now with that done, let's cheat the system. Well, somebody already had a little bit of land there. That was not my fault. And then we'll fill it in. No. All of you go away. You need to move back a tile. Yes. Cool. Okay, maybe that one had a little bit too much landfill. It's not bad. It's not great either, but you know. We get one in there. And one in there. Okay. Where was that next lake? You. Same story. We just flatten off the front slightly. Gathering. And... crap, really? Really wish I could get them closer. Alright. Fine. Yep. I'll even leave you guys with some liquid. And pretend like I care. And I'll put your other row behind you. Nope. Okay, fine. And was there not a third pond here? That's a very little pond. There's a pond up there. Wind turbines. Power. More power. They do look like printer ink cartridges? Yeah, they do. They do. They look like just old. I want to say HP. The HP printer that everybody owned. The HP C390. Yes. Yes, because everybody had one or your friend did. Yeah. Stupid printer. Okay. That. We'll even do this one properly. Or at least try to. I think I just boned myself entirely. Yeah, collides with object. Awesome! Oh, lack of item. Okay, lack of item is fine. I can deal with lack of item. Alright, so we want to go out... well... 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. You to you to you. Okay, so plug. Actually, we're going to move the belt back one. There to there to there to there to there to there to there. And then you know what? Let's make my life easier. You're gonna have your own personal tower. I'm actually gonna put the tower there. I'm gonna rip up everything we just did and do it in reverse. Have your own personal tower. Is that gonna connect or break? That's gonna break. Okay, there, and there. You're gonna do acid, and you will store 10k acid. Cool. You're gonna have a tower over here. You're gonna run that belt straight into there. You're gonna have lots of belts and another one of those, and you're also gonna have acid. And where did I leave those wind turbines? Over there. Wind power, come this way. Solved. How many machines does it take to fill a lake? How many machines does it take to empty a lake? Is a better question. These bad boys do 85 per minute. So in theory, I could do around about 25-ish. Ballpark guesstimate. To do a whole belt's worth. But if I split it up into smaller amounts, it means I can store, and that's the key part, I can store more acid in more towers. So that's the method we're going to go with. Power pole there, power pole there. Okay, and we're already low on power. Yeah. Yes, me fail English. That's impossible. It's impossible for me to fail English as well. Don't you know this? I'm best at English. It does have something often to do with me streaming at 4 AM. And drag that across. And we're gonna do a figure 1, 2, 3. Sure. Down a tile, straight in there. Yeah. And Sarah's gonna get me up in 4 hours. Hey! Okay. 34. Just build half a dozen that direction. And build some in that direction. And you know what? 19. That direction. And a bit more of that direction. Lack of item. That's what I want to see. Go bots! All 11 of you. If they're blue, they're not working hard enough. No, they're blue because we actually have enough of them. Alright, that's a problem. Let's stress out the power grid by putting a power pole there and there. And there. God, this is going to be so tight. I'm going to run out of power poles. I do not want to wait for 100 to ship over. What am I talking about? Just getting ahead. Power poles, please. I would like 100. Remote command. One. There we go. Cool. Done. Solved. Alright. Acid. More. No. Acid. we're gonna run you into that build.
Like a boss.
Wesley, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. That's a resub. That's a rejoining to the team. Thank you for having another month tick over. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. There, and there. Forget to set the towers? Nope. They're set. Left and right. Foreground is set. The rear one's not set yet. Delete. And that one as well. Into there. That into there. Power pole. 2 power poles. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No! No. Cool. Alright, acid. Acid and 200 power poles. Clear. Okay. 1 power pole short. And a power grid that's at 110% load. It's a feature. You have 2,000, you have 2,000, you have 2,000. So it just needs to run a while and catch up. Look, this is my ultimate solution. I have some solar panels. The time I sent the message and when you notice them is quite different. I do my best to read chat as often as possible, but it's actually really, really hard to do. And what makes life worse is I have chat on the left-hand side, and currently I have a sty in my left eye, which means I can't see out the left eye terribly well. It's very swollen, it's very painful, it's very unhappy. Okay, that should solve acid for like almost forever. Okay, and no, I want to go back to... Where are you making those things? Go to bed. I'm about to because I looked at the time and I realized that, yeah, Sass is going to get me up in a few hours. And then I have... Yeah, better soon. Going to bed is not going to make an ounce of difference. I got it from going to bed. I got it from going to bed and forgetting to shut my eyes. That's the problem. Turns out you should definitely close your eyes when you go to sleep. Hey, we can now warp even faster. Okay, I have 700 of them. But I don't know if they ship home until I get to 1,000. And we're looking for 3.5 gigawatts worth of power. I don't have 3.5 gigawatts, in case you didn't realize. But we're not launching rockets anymore. Go to that layer. Actually, hang on. Let's just do a save. I didn't do a save when I set up the rockets. It's okay. Rockets, sails, and acid. We're on 68. 68? 61, please. Thank you. Okay, why? That one. Okay, so sails are going to take forever. So launching more sails is not going to help me. But structure points. Let's just go with these. God, they're small. Okay, add a new layer. Sure. I won't know how many rockets this is until I actually have a go look at a silo. Damn. I love how you turn off run game, but the sun keeps rotating. Stop rotating, son. You're distracting. Okay. I don't want to put anything on a different axis because I don't want it to show up. Although, maybe... Okay, if I put one there, you would be there. Yeah, that'll fit. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Nope, fail. Okay, and then crap, where'd I start? I started at that node. So, which of course doesn't line up with the other node. Of course it doesn't, because I didn't pay that much attention. Where's it? There. There. There and there. There and there. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one? There we go. Okay, that should do us. Alright. Blue things on blue background. Yeah, tell me about it. Super fun. So now they're in sync. There's no good point to zoom from because they're so far away from one another. It's gonna be a minute for them to get there. Let's just fly home whilst we wait. Up, up, up. There we go. Go. Around, up. Holy shit. Cool. Crash land head first. There you go. That's how you break Icarus's neck. Alright. We're launching 3,000 more rockets. And a lot of sails. Like, a lot of sails. And... So, 3,000 more rockets, which should double that up to 1.6 gigawatts. Very, very quickly, with just a few sails being launched. A few more rockets being launched. Okay, so if I go out to that layer, and I go down from that line to here, I do a point there, and then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then complete it. So that should have added roughly another 3,000 rockets to my list. Roughly. Yeah. Yeah. So that should take us from 8 to 1.6 to 2.4. 2.4 gigawatts plus the sails, which we are launching. But yes, you guys are right. They're going to take hours to absorb. hours and days. And now I'm wondering, should I have built that larger? Because it'll just sit there and absorb for the rest of the game. But it does mean that this planet should provide infinite power. Basically. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Because there's no way throughout the whole game, I don't think, given the hassles I had last time, I can actually burn 50 gigawatts worth of power. I don't think it's possible. No. I'm short by one. That goes to there, that goes to there. Okay. Alright, so next logical thing is remove that node. And that node. And that node. And run game off. That's the logical thing. Okay. What I want to do is pretend like I definitely paid attention in the first place. And I definitely had... No, because they won't matter. Never mind. Alright. We want to come from here down to around to max reach, around to max reach, and to max reach, and to max reach. Okay.
Hello,
Then
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. And Nicola, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to Jenny does stupid things by launching 3,000 rockets to make a top hat for the Dyson Sphere. It's 3,000 rockets and 800,000 sails. Welcome, welcome. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Okay, so that does that one. Alright, in theory, providing we can actually get some rockets up there reasonably quickly, it'll start rebuilding. It's gonna take forever. Oh, power. 2.16 gigawatts. Here you go. You ever need more power? Just delete one of your frames. Your actually power goes up. Yeah, no, they're getting there. The rocket's gonna have a little bit of a hard time catching up, and each one of those needs 30 rockets, and it's gonna provide a fair bit of power. So one's 30 rockets, 6 megawatts, 7 megawatts. Node absorbs 2 sails per second. A node can absorb up to 2 sails per second. But it is 2 sails. So let's pick this node. That is 120 sails from wherever your sails are allocated to it. And then they have to fly there. And then once they've flown there, then they get absorbed. Maximum 120 inbound. That's more accurate. If you manage some miracle where you launched everything right beside the opening, yes, they'd do 120 per second. But it's 120 wafting their way over slowly, which dramatically ups the time. Alright. Save game. 2... Alright, save that. And then, do I have that mod loaded still? I can't see. I still can't see. No, I don't have that mod loaded. Damn. Okay, so we've got some going to that pole. Alright, what we're going to do is I'm gonna go enable. Where is it? That mod. All right, we're gonna reboot Dyson Sphere. Pop. Because I want to see what this looks like. Honestly, that's what it really comes down to. I want to see what it looks like. Come on, Dyson Sphere, reboot. Hurry up. Watch my GPU slowly eat all the RAM it possibly can. Yeah, all the RAM it possibly can. And then some. Continue. Okay. Why? Oh! I didn't even realize they were gonna fall. Oh my god. The game does struggle. Quick, before they are all... bad things happen. Hey! All your cells belong to us. And explode out of the sun. Yeah. Has something changed? Yeah, I changed the mod. And my video card is just generally unhappy with me. It's very close to being maxed out. What? This is what happens when you delete. So when you delete a existing structure, okay, the structure turns into sails, and then they accelerate towards the equator of the surface of the sun, okay, and they accelerate towards wherever the equator would be. But because this is very, very high above, it's like all the way up here somewhere, it accelerates quite dramatically into the sun and then explodes and then runs past like the equatorial point out the other side, and then it realizes it's gone too far and then explodes back out. And it will eventually level out and then come and do it a second time and a third time and a fourth time, each time getting less and less and less. And then eventually will stop and go into a ring of sails around the sun. It's pretty. It's very, very pretty. It's the wrong size star to show it on because of the distances. It takes ages. And looks very, very good sped up. Like, really time-lapse it. But unfortunately, Dyson Sphere doesn't have a very good way to do time-lapses because even when you're out here in orbit of the sun, you're moving. And if you stop moving, you fall into the sun. And it's something similar on a neutron star. Yeah. It's really pretty. And like, you can see, that's where the structure is. And the circle's almost got to the same height. It started off a little bit higher than that. So it's going to come up, and then it'll drop back down. But what I want to do is I want to go into this view. And then I want to hit the P button. And then we're just going to give it a minute. And the game's going to say no. Hard no. Really, really hard no. Yeah. They all built yet? No, not quite. Going to bed. Yeah, I just want to see what this looks like built. So at the moment we're doing some rapid construction. When I say rapid construction, these numbers are going up fairly substantially. That one's not done yet. I'm surprised. Are we launching rockets at the top, are we? Yes, we're launching rockets and adding sails at the top. Okay. Unselect that, please. Take that off. No. If anyone is there, your kids have the ignore the go to bed gen from. Yeah. The difference is I'm reasonably fine without sleep. The child that does not go to bed does not work without sleep. This may still take a moment. It's like spreading like a virus, but it's not exactly spreading fast. I didn't turn on the mod to run the game faster, which probably wouldn't have helped me. Has it done? No, it still hasn't done all the internal rockets either. Or the bottom frame. Oh, you used the Dyson Sphere Blueprint mod? Yeah. Yeah, it's how I got the JD, sub to JD from one save to another. And I had no idea there was another mod that lets you blueprint them, and it also had a... When you blueprinted it, it blueprinted across in the completed stage. I don't want the completed stage, obviously. I was using one, but it allows you to cheat, so stop using it. Yes. It's because I'm trying to... Yeah, basically, I'm adding thousands of sales every second. And the game engine does not approve. At all. Where are we? Details. My computer doesn't like me clicking details tab in Task Manager either. It is called Dyson Sphere Save. And I'll even go one better. Ooh, Gibson. One link for you. That's the particular mod I'm using. Processor. DSP game is using... No, it is using exactly 7% of my CPU. Yeah, it's just not designed to run this fast. What is using all the video RAM? Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs is using 3... Fucking hell. Playing all my F's is counted for nothing, and I pressed one key and completed the Dyson Sphere. I have no idea how the devs are calculating whether you're using mods or not. At the end of the day, I'm doing this for YouTube. I don't really care if I get my name on a leaderboard or not. If I do, great. If I don't, I don't care. I think the only way they could count it is... I can't bring it up. I think the only way they could work it out is if in the process of you uploading your stats, you're uploading exactly how many total sales you've made. And if you haven't made enough sales in the production stats to account for the size of the spheres you have, then that's the only thing they could work it out. Yeah. That's the only way I can see them working it out. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I used to copy the JD plays from one to the other. And I didn't use... It's got two buttons. One's a copy... So it's got one button to copy, another button to paste, and then yet another button to fill in the actual sphere itself. So as long as you don't use the button to copy, to fill it in automatically, then you're fine. Yeah, the game is not liking this still. But we are adding thousands of sales every second, so I guess it's probably got good reason to not like me currently. The internal ones are done. Yes. Is the southern end done? Okay, so all the rockets are done. Alright, just exit that look for just a second. Yeah, we're no longer launching rockets. Okay. That's a good start. Now I want to set rotating the other way. My home system has 1.6 million cells in it, all legit. If I go to production, all systems, sales, and I look at total, entire star cluster, I lost sales already. Come back here. Technically, I haven't gone over yet. Technically. Yeah. Last hour? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. That's where they probably grab you. Okay, why? It's also, this view is horrible. The game does not like this view. Pete. Pete. There we go. Back to building. Alright, can I add another layer whilst that's building? Bring that all the way down. Now I went with 1200. Oh, actually, I didn't. So that was 9-1. So in theory, 10-1. Okay, and we want an inclination of 0. I want an inclination of 180. Create that one. Run game. Oh, they instant complete. That's handy. I'm sure my game will very much appreciate the fact that things are instant completing rather than having to wait to rebuild them a second time. I wonder if that means my sales are also instant completing still in the north. There. And let's try one. Okay, so we just did. It just doesn't matter about orientation. Or direction, rather. There, I should... no, I don't think I want one in the middle. There. Okay. Oh, that's still growing. Like a virus. I've seen that total stat before. Nice one. I've made 13 million cells. 1.62 million rockets. Yes. Oh, look, my last playthrough, which was modded, I did 30 rockets per minute. No, per second. And I had a planet that launched 80,000 cells per minute. It turns out they're very bad numbers, and the game does not appreciate it at all. Yeah, definitely spreads a bit like a virus. Turn that off. I want to not show layers. There we go. It's my last YouTube series. Dyson Sphere modded playthrough. I started within a month of the game coming out. And yeah, went a little bit all in. And had a game that ran, even on my machine, like 9900K and a 3070. I was pushing 15 frames. So in YouTube initially, I picked up some tips from you, JD. Excellent. Yeah, my modded playthrough, I had a lot of fun, but I definitely found out that the game does not appreciate you mass launching sails or rockets or doing too many things inside one solar system. If you can leave the solar system, it definitely prefers it, and it looks like it deloads a lot of information. I have a 9080 Ti. Crowell, I feel for you. Look, I bought this machine 2 years ago. Okay, I spent all the money on the CPU and the RAM, and cheaped out and got a 1660 Ti graphics card because I know it's the cheapest and easiest thing to upgrade. And then got a 2060 Super because we were getting close to the 30 series being released. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I'll wait for a 30 series. Biggest mistake ever. Besides the point. Okay. And was quite happy, and it did everything I wanted, except when Dyson Sphere came out and I started streaming it. And my 2060 Super said no. Okay, so top hat looks as ridiculous as a top hat ever does, which is good. And that looks very busy. I like the very busy. I don't know about the ones at the top. I think they might go. I'm pretty sure they're going to go. But I do like the double rings. I think I need another layer going to the right again. Oh look, the sails are back. And into the star they go. And right back out the other side they go. They'll settle eventually. And power-wise, 30 gigawatts. So I was very, very wrong with my maths. But that's okay. Being wrong is fine. Alright, matter of interest. If we go back to layer 2, and I drag that I have an anchor point you can attach to. That's going to be my problem. You're 6 apart. So there. Sure. None of that instant build. P. Okay, running game off. Okay, so that's instant building right now. If I take that and I build it to the... How far did I build it? 2. And then up, and then there. So they're not instant building, they're just building very, very quickly. Which also means if I did that... Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, it definitely looks like a virus in a petri dish, doesn't it? What do the Dyson Sphere nodes provide? I know the cells send back power. The nodes also provide power. If you click on this one, a better example is just a plain node. Each node does some amount of power. So there's a node by itself with nothing else, right, is at minimum 30 rockets, and that'll do some amount of power. In my case, it's 7 megawatts because of how bright the star is. But that one's also 7 megawatts. That's 7 megawatts. So the larger they are... It's just finished instantly. Yep. The larger they are, the more rockets they require, the more power you get. So again, if I did... What's the biggest one I can get? Probably by dragging that to there. And dragging that to there. And that to there. And that to there. And then I should be able to cut that in half multiple times. So there. And then there. And there. That one's wrong. But wait. Two nodes? Two nodes. And one node. One node. One node. And one node. There you go. Here's an extreme example. That one's going to be 1.2 gigawatts by itself from just rockets. I have 3 orbits of sails, so my next step is a bunch of rockets and launches. So, what you want to do, sails decay over time. So what you want to do is you want to come to this graphic, you want to build any sort of two-dimensional structure that like joins, it has to close, and then when you go to this button, you can then fill it in, and then the sails will leave your Dyson Swarm, fly over here, join into these nodes that you've put down, which are the rockets, and start becoming a permanent structure. Once they're a permanent structure, you don't have the sails decay anymore. But that is 1.5 gigawatts from just like 6,000 rockets. Don't get me wrong. Where are deployment conflicts? There. And then there. And then, like, this is a horrible shape to try and do something with a later stage, but it does provide a lot of power. No, that's wrong. There, down to. Cool. And you should also be to there. You shouldn't be there. You should be there. And one in there. And one in there. Something like that. 2 gigawatts by itself. With 8,000 rockets. Okay, run the game. Yeah, that's like 100 gigawatts already. I did say it was a horrible shape, right? That's the design you want. The one on the right. That's the max amount of rockets you can get off a single node. P. Yes. Oh crap, I wasted so many sails. Look, sails, the main thing is sails are mainly stone. I ran my Dyson Swarm initially for 3 days after I built my first ring of nodes and structures. Didn't you need to switch off the swarm and the structures would take over? I was doing it all for tutorial videos. So I swapped, like, I knew it existed, and I swapped very, very quickly. Well, I knew it existed for when I did the YouTube series. When I was doing it on Twitch, we got sales up and running as soon as we could. I went, yay, free power. And they ran for streams on streams, like 50 or 60 hours with just swarms running before I even thought about it. Well, before I even teched up enough that had rockets. Reminds me of early Atari game. Yeah, it does. It reminds me of something, some early game. Or a bad kite. Could also be a bad kite. Very, very possibly. Yeah, that's a significant amount of power. Tempest? Don't know. I never played an Atari. Before my time. I'm gonna do 4 or 5 of these around the planet. No, I don't want. I don't want to use sails. That's the biggest thing. The sails add to the file. They add to your save game file size, and they also, when you look at them, use many frames. Many frames. 120 gigawatts. Hence why I went for Top Hat. Top Hat is about as efficient as you can get. Only because you don't see it. Well, there's a whole planet in the way, but my top hat is very, very thin. Did I just see... Oh, that's sticking out around. Yeah, that's all the stuff sticking out around the gas giant. Yeah, my top hat is that little slither up there, which should be fairly okay for me to render. Whereas if we go back to the other magnet planet, it's going to be bad there currently. Alright. So yes, next stream we will be going back to Astroneer. I'm old. I know my history. I know my history about many PC games, but Atari is before my time. Hence, not sure. Not sure. So next stream we'll be going back to Astroneer. Astroneer tomorrow night. Stream time will be in roughly 6-7 hours ago. And tomorrow. If that makes sense. So what's that? 17 hours? 17 hours from now? That'll be the plan. As for tonight, I am definitely done because it's rolled up on 5 AM basically. So that means I look for somebody to raid. And we're going to say hello to Jim Morian. Because he's playing Dyson Sphere. Interstellar resource acquisition. Okay. That seems like a good a reason as any. Alright, we're going to go raid. Jim. Clicky. Paste that in there. Alright. A couple of quick reminders. I'm going to remind you, this is your last chance to hit the follow button. Have me absolutely ruin your name. At the same time, you can always swing by my YouTube channel and grab more Dyson Sphere there. What else? Discord. Which has not had the link updated. Okay. You can always jump on Discord if you want to chat more Dyson Sphere, ask more Dyson Sphere questions, get Dyson Sphere advice, or generally just gawk over some pretty photos that people upload from time to time. Anyway, with all that said, we're going to go say hi to Jim Morian. Please tell him that JD said g'day, mate. And that's it. I'm done. I'm way past due. I should have been in bed at probably 2 AM. But we were still painting things, and I needed to work out what I was going to do after painting things, which took longer than expected. A close 1H short, but yes. Yes, we now have the magic. The magic works anywhere. Discord link. Anyway, that's it. We're going to go say hi to Jim. Thank you guys for joining me. It's been pleasure. It's been fun. And with all that said, I need to get 3 hours sleep whilst I can. It's acceptable. It's only acceptable because the Twitch fixed it for you. Anyway, That's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye.